And here we are. Melons, how are you doing? I'm doing pretty damn well. The debacle from yesterday that cooked my keyboard and Stream Deck actually turned out to be not all that bad. My keyboard and Stream Deck are both working. Oh, me too. It would have been a very big setback if they were not, but thankfully they are.
Ads are starting.
Ooh,
Thanks for
there
your
we go.
patience.
Not a Steam Deck, Stream Deck. The one that has all the buttons on it lets you do stuff while you're streaming. So, you're probably in ads. Never saw one. They're cool. If you... I'm not in ads. Okay, okay. If you are a streamer, I highly recommend it. It's so handy. Allows me to quickly change scenes like this. Kathira, good morning. How are you? I get ads after following for like 7 to 8 months. What do you mean? Oh, I changed scenes with Alt plus number. I didn't know that was a thing. Country has so many blocks on ads. What country are you from? So only rare few ones go through. Fair enough. I woke up at 3:30 a.m. and never went back to sleep. Only got about 5 hours of sleep. The trick is, Kathira, let that be your norm.
Thanks for sticking around.
I'm joking. Don't do that. Old man in the middle. Oh, okay, okay, okay. It's pretty nice that you don't see very many ads. Trick is to not even sleep. Oh, yeah. I VPN myself to Spain all the time because there are no ads. Wow. Wow. I didn't know that. You sound like Jack sleep is for the weak. Well, eventually you need some sleep, but 5 hours? Plenty. I'm joking. You should get more. I'm sorry you had a rough night, but hang in there. The Hat Man? He wanders about that time. I don't know this reference. I'm so sorry. Chuck. Thank you for your offering. How goes? Gonna be lurking while I work? I totally get it. Same shit, different day. Yep. I totally get it. Same fleas, different dog. Almost done with work though, just another hour and a half. What do you do for work, Melons? It's a joke that people make when they don't have enough sleep or are fighting the sleep. I joke about it whenever I take Benadryl, because that's a state of mind where I'm gonna pass out but not tired. I get it. I've never taken Benadryl, but like Gravol and like some cold medicine does the same thing to me. Then again, I've usually been the kind to fall asleep right quickly. I work at reception at a dental clinic. Okay, that seems like a fairly chill job. It's a boring job. Boring is better than toxic. If your job is exciting but for all the wrong reasons, you're totally fine. No, if it's exciting but for all the wrong reasons, rather, you're not fine. Get out of there. But if it's just boring, monotonous drudgery, that's fine. Oh, this one gets toxic? Ooh. Make sure to shut my mouth at work. Okay, why? Because I got a heavy tongue. I see. I see. Miss Victoria, hello. Welcome in. How are you doing this Thursday morning? Dead or alive, I'm going... Don't go at me. I'm fine. I'm just a guy. Doing well, doing well. The catastrophe from yesterday where coffee was spilled all over my keyboard and Stream Deck and fried it all actually turned out to be not all that bad because it's working now. Just whoever triggers me. I get it. It's fine. It's working now. Big W. Simply just a bird if you... absolutely. He licked them and they work. I did. I just dragged my tongue on my keyboard until it worked. That sounded weird. I don't know about you, but I put creamer and sugar in my coffee. Is your keyboard sticky now? Not that I've noticed. Not that I've noticed. And the jury's still out. Well, the proof is in the pudding today. See if things start acting up. Because that can happen. But otherwise, we're looking mostly good. Always check the shift keys and the number pad. Ooh, that's a good idea, actually. Number pad's working fine. And now I have a hotkey that I want to enable, and we'll see if that works. I would know. I spill enough on my keyboard. A seasoned veteran of the keyboard spillage. Am I spilling Mountain Dew? No. I don't think I will. Start a brand new anime. One for your list if you like fighty fight ones. The episodes are an hour long though. What's it called? And are you leaving One Piece? Is One Piece over? Joking. I'm joking. I understand you might need a break after slamming through like 80 episodes. I spilled Mountain Dew on my PlayStation 2 or 3 times. Oh, it kept working. The PlayStation 3 was a tank. But I'm not so sure about I'm not as sure about the other ones. Xenon popping on in. Xenon, you never need to do that again. You're totally fine. Thank you for making your 4th offering. Xenon, we're doing really well. Our keyboard and our stream deck are both working well, which is far more than I could say yesterday. Enjoying it. But next time I won't do the check-ins. If you forget, I'll hunt you down and shit on your car. I'm joking. Just the car. I know. Just the car. It's what we birds do. I spilled my whiskey on my keyboard, and that's why my text is I'm slurred. Oh no. Is this the game you're making? It is. This is just a very small little experimental scene. Yesterday, what we were working on was making a little neat visual effect whenever we leveled up. So for instance, that would look something like that. And today we're going to be working on an interaction system. So you walk up to something, hit E, and then you're good. Oh, Dr. Stone is so good. I'm not leaving One Piece. It's called Sentenced to Be a Hero. It's brand new, so only has a couple episodes, and only the first one is long. Okay, interesting. Looks like big brain stuffs. It can be. It certainly can be, but it's a learning process. I've been in it for like 10 months, 11 months, something like that. And I've learned a lot, but I'm still learning. I'm not fully caught up on Dr. Stone. I haven't watched past season 2, or at least not all of it. Assassination Classroom. Ooh. Teleportation is overrated. Blue. That is a hot take. I think levitation is probably the best superpower, because just make yourself levitate or your clothes levitate and suddenly, bam, you're flying. Just saying. Also gonna dip into the new bits for Fire Force that are coming out. I've watched the first episode of Fire Force. It was super cool. I'll maybe hit it up one day. There's 6 seasons. There's 6 seasons. Holy moly. The last thing I saw, they were making remote control cars. That's the last thing I remember. I think they overdid teleportation in so many movies, and they put like weird stipulations on it. What do you mean? There should be one last, one season not out. Okay. I've already seen manga before they published the second season, so I know everything. Is the manga finished? Tony Chopper continues to be the cutest baby ever. Oh, it's so good. Whereabouts are you now? Are you leaving Drum Island? Oh my god, try watching Ascendance of a Bookworm. The manga's done? Okay. We're almost Alabasta. Oh. Boy, you are in for a wild ride. Like, some teleportation rules don't make sense, but for instance, you can only teleport where you can see, or teleport to where you've been. Or like, it has to be land, it can't be water or sky. I don't know, I think it's weird. I think that a lot of these stipulations make sense, but you're right, it's very ambiguous, and every world needs to have its own rules to make something. Like, teleportation has the potential to be ridiculously powerful. So it's supposed to let you not teleport you not on ground. What if it's like, oh, I wanna teleport to like longitude 32.68439 and latitude 14.4283 at an elevation of 10 meters. Miss Merry Christmas. Oh, I think I know exactly which one is Miss Merry Christmas. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All the teleports next to your coffee cup. Nothing personnel, kid. Oh, that's a good one. But good news, Furball. My keyboard and Stream Deck are working now. It's been great. It should work. It just needs some sort of warning if there's some object blocking directions. Yeah, you just get a heads up display. Hey, not gonna work. Try another 25 meters up. Otherwise, you'd be underground. Little sleep deprived, but so far not feeling the effects. Hoping to stream Code Vein later today. Okay. Or there's displacement teleportation. Go on. How wild would it be if humans implemented some form of teleportation? Like, you step into like a teleportation pod and it deconstructs your body and reconstructs it elsewhere. Do you think that if this existed, like all the atoms in your body in one place reappear and are reassembled in another part of the world, would you keep your memories? Would you live? I would think you'd live. Like in Willy Wonka? Pardon me? Displacement where you switch with an object. Ah, like Todo from Jujutsu Kaisen. Good morning, Mouse. Welcome in. Doing really well. We had a wild day yesterday, but as it turns out, everything is a-okay. We're rocking. The TV stuff he did. Also love Totoro. Oh, absolutely. Equivalent exchange. Well, every atom in your body from one position would be neatly assembled in another part of the world. So it's I'd say it's like beyond equivalent exchange. It's exact exchange. And you'd have like a reservoir of all the chemicals in one's body in each teleportation pod. Presumably they would have a surplus of everything you need. I gotta get some work done, so I'll be back on lunch. Of course, Angel. Thank you for being here, and I'll see you soon. I think your memories would be mostly intact due to how the brain functions on electrical pulses. Yeah, and if all of your neurons are in the same spot as they were before, you're rocking. Keen, welcome in. No, you're changing your atom. You're changing your atoms with the air atoms in that space. Okay. Okay. So what if you were reconstructed in a vacuum, and right before they like release you, they like repressurize the area, and bing bang boom, you're ready. New JJK today, now that I think about it. Oh, okay. Otherwise hold on. Otherwise, you're not the same. You're a new person. But if you retain all your memories and your organs and everything about you, would you not be the same person? Like, your mind is there. People are effectively their brains piloting a bone mech. So sure, your bone mech might be different, but as long as you still have you retain all your memories and your bodily functions, I'd argue you're the same person. I didn't understand what you said too. I am a moron. I'm doing good. Had my first cup of coffee in front of me, and I was able to actually clean up some of my space. That's huge for me, since my mental health makes it difficult at times. I get it. I totally get it, but good for you. Apparently there's only one what do you mean? I don't understand. One electron in my brain makes sense. Who the motherfucker is this? Is this guy with swans on his head? Oh my god. Mr. Who? Mouse looks familiar. I can't remember where from though. Could be here. Mouse comes here pretty regularly. Mouse, what is your watch streak? Every electron has been identical, so the theory is there is only one actually in the whole universe. Is that true? Because I believe there's, well, maybe I'm wrong, but the Large Hadron Collider, isn't the whole point to smash subatomic particles super hard into each other? Protons, neutrons, electrons. I know a few mouse in Discord. I don't know if you're one of them. Fair enough. Is this the theory behind passing the brain cell and why some people don't have any? Potentially. I ain't got no brain cells at the moment. I've never had them. Never in my life. which is surprising considering I've had a brain injury. I come in every morning so far that I've been up before 8. Oof. Outstanding. 4 consecutive days so far. Well, that's most of the week, and today's my Friday, so... Oh, crocodile. Go on. Go on, Leo. And if anybody here is adverse to spoilers and you're planning on watching One Piece, Leo, we can take this to DMs if you want. I do wanna, and I'll shut up if I need. We'll see. I love spoilers. Keen, that's diabolical. I can't imagine. I have not watched, but I don't care about spoilers, so have at thee. Okay, okay. Leo, spill. Mainly because I don't watch it. One Piece, anime, shows in general. Bushido with the 3rd offering. Fucking decimating a whole ass area with the sand. You are going to learn. Bushido, we're doing really well. We had a frightening last stream, thinking I lost my keyboard and stream deck, but fortunately both are working fine after hanging out for a minute and just drying off. So I just reached a 5-day streak. There you go. That's a big W. Wait a minute. I'm 3rd on the clips leader? Who got the 2nd spot? Was it the other clip that Zarina took? Can you appear more than once on the clips leaderboard? Yes. Yes, you can. But all of my clips over the last little while have 5 views, so interesting. There's another individual. I'm on a 75 stream streak. Most, that is bananas. The longest streak I've ever had here was a little above 50 from one of my mods, but they lost it. On a 15-day streak with something. Oh. Sanji is kind of growing on me. Sanji's cool, but I much prefer Zoro to Sanji. Which might be a hot take. Will this game have VR support? Absolutely not. I'm gonna be straight up, no. We'll have controller support is my hope. Absolutely not to start. Maybe in the future when slash if this game's extraordinarily well and I can hire a team to do it, but I will not implement VR. I know nothing about it other than what it is, and I have an old VR headset that I've used, but beyond that, no. I may be able to help you out there. That's what I do. Okay. Okay, I hear you. It's not something I'd be able to do until the game is out. I wouldn't afford to pay you. Between Sanji and Zoro, I prefer Zoro for sure. However, from when I first met Sanji to now, he's getting better. Yeah, Sanji is a character that I've both appreciated and disliked. But he's definitely got redeeming qualities. All you need to do is set your camera view in the eyes of, I imagine, your player. Well, and then you gotta do like your hands shit. Hello, welcome in, Uba. How are you doing? It's been some time.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
I do like his fighting with his feet because no hands dirty. Very interesting for sure. More than that, he doesn't want to injure his hands because his whole role within the Straw Hat crew is using his hands with dexterity. Yeah, I've been pretty busy. Okay. That's fine. Busy with what? With work, job applications, life? This is true, but you can easily backdoor it by VR with only the option of controller. Ah, this is true. This is true. Just look around with your head, but throw a controller in your hand. You were the person who came in here and mentioned that you worked on Ark Survival Evolved, right?
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Welcome back from ads, my friends. Interesting. Flagged by automod, smart detection. Allow. I'm starting my own stream, but I want to say hi and see how you're doing. I hope you have a good stream before I'll leave you with this. Bushido, I hear what you're saying. I will definitely enter a focus mode shortly here. Enjoy your stream. For everybody who's here, pull up a tab for Bushido. That is a direct order from the bird god. Yeah, we've been yapping. To be fair though, we only just changed our category over to over from just chatting to software and game development. Oh, Leo, I'm so thrilled you're enjoying One Piece. I love talking about it. I have a program that would let me walk around in the spaces made as... hold on. I have a program that would let me walk around in any of the spaces made as weak as click on any action points. As well as click on it. I see. Alright. By the request of Bushido, I am going into a focus mode. Actually, I'm just gonna check and see when my wife is leaving for work, and I'll do that after she leaves. Holy shit, Mr. 2. Rambo, thank you for your 48th offering, and why are you in the hospital? Alright friends, I've gotten the A-OK for my wife to go into focus mode for 10 minutes. I will be not able to see chat for the next 10 minutes. Keen, thank you for your offering. Uba, things are going well. Entertain yourselves with my chat-based RPG. And I don't have the fishing game open. Let me open that before I plunge in. Oh. That is actually better than what I have. 3, 4, 6. RPG stats main. Why you have so many? Because Furball's a sub. Just for hanging out here, every 5 minutes you get loonies, and you get more if you're a sub. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Special treatment. Truly. Alright friends, I'm gonna head into a lock-in. I won't be able to see chat for 10 minutes. I'll see you all on the other side. Don't miss me too much. Hello. What is going on here? That's 1 minute of my lock-in. We are just gonna nuke Unity real quick. Huh. This is eating up so much of my lock-in. There we go. Shooting a scene template. Let's create a editor, shape, plane. That's fine. Then let's make a cube. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna go into our scripts. There. Interaction.cs. Check this interaction. It'll do the .cs automatically. Open that up. And then have our code editor come up. While that's here, what we're going to do is we're going to go here to our assets. Prefabs, units, allies, player. Then we're going to go back to our prefabs. Camera, throw that in. In camera, delete that. Game object, camera, pivot into it. Camera pivot and throw that down right. Pivot. And we need a quad manager. And we need a UI manager. And if we hit play, open into new runtime errors, so we're golden on that front. Thanks. Okay. And for the sake of it, let's go here to our go here to all. Yeah. Go to our spell tome. Our music stopped. Let me bring that back. Actually, I may have changed my mind. Let's make that smaller. This. Okay. And if I hit play, right now what I have going on is this thing just floats. But if I run into it, then I get it. So, what we're going to do is we're then going to... We have our spell tome here, which we're going to add... And then we're going to create a new script. It's going to be interactable. Oh shit, that's the wrong... Drag this into a script. Right. Just not letting me go there. It's really annoying. That's it. We're back. Keen. Holy shit! We have a new VIP. Am I cool now? Absolutely you are. Purple. Thank you for being here for so long. Holy moly. I appreciate it very much. And Keen, there's all the commands. You got this. Serialize field. Private bool destroy on interact. Let's say true. Public void interact. How's the game coming along? It's coming along quite well, actually. We've had a productive last few days, which is exciting. It's good to see things moving forward again. My daughter doesn't understand when yes or no are appropriate yet. So I said, do you need a drink? No. Are you sure? No. Okay, girly. Is it yes or is it no? What do you want? You know, just pour her whiskey on the rocks and see how she handles it. I'm joking. Don't do that. That's inappropriate and irresponsible parenting. You do RPG equip off to equip a shield. It goes into your offhand. I can't stand whiskey. It makes my stomach turn. I've had one too many bad run-ins with Mr. Jack Daniels that Bird gives best parenting advice confirmed. No. I'm not even a parent. The only parent I am is to 2 cats. You don't need to use the you don't need to say what you're equipping. You just got to do RPG equip off. You can only hold 1 item in your backpack at any time. So you don't need to worry about that. Just RPG equip off. There you go. She asks if she does it when I ask if she needs to go potty too. Like, do you need to potty? No. Are you sure? No. And promptly shits herself. W. Zuka, thank you for being here. How are you doing this morning? And Zarenia, welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for your offering. Kids are the worst. My youngest will be off to uni next year. Can't wait. Keen, that's brutal. But I imagine this makes sense. Zarenia, the first short has done incredibly well. Thank you. For those who don't know, Zarenia is my editor. It hasn't gone viral, but I mean, I wouldn't expect the first one here to go absolutely bananas. Well, I love the shit out of her, but I don't need a moody teenage girl as a roomie anymore. I get it. I totally get it. Do you just have... your youngest is off to university. How many kids do you have, and how old are they? We also just discovered that she also thinks her whole leg is just her feet. Isn't it? Depending on what you are, if you're a penguin, it is. Please update the socials message. Okay, okay, I'll update the socials message. There we are. Let's see. The socials message is now updated. I'm not quite right. I asked her for her knees and she pointed to her so maybe she thinks her feet are her legs. Otherwise, how will people find your awesome clips and shorts? Fair enough. 27, 25, 22, 9. Holy moly, you have a lot of kids. In this economy? I'm joking. Imagine being charming enough and good enough at something to need an editor. I'm just a guy. I'm just a guy. And I'm trying to update my I am trying to improve my presence on other platforms because Twitch's discoverability is pretty bad. Chopper talking to camels is amazing. Oh, absolutely. Oh, sorry. W Social's message. There you go. Maybe I can put that one on a timer. Post it every like hour. Folks, I'll be back in just a second here.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Okay, I'm back. The dancer girl outfits are freaking gorgeous. Brain broke. Oh my goodness! Didn't realize Leo was a gooner. I'm joking. I'm totally joking. One Piece has a lot of stuff like that. If you haven't noticed.
Back from ads.
That being said, I think
Thanks
it's
for
not that.
sticking around.
I don't think it's that prominent in earlier One Piece. I think it gets more fan servicey the further you go. W fan service. I can admire. Totally fair. Totally fair. W Gurren Lagann. Oh no, you want a fan servicey anime? Kill la Kill. That one is kind of bananas. The anime had so much fan service, but it was so good. I've never watched a mech anime. And Gurren Lagann is like, he's the one where he's trying to drill to the center of the earth, right? 7 Deadly Sins. My Hero. Kill la Kill was an experience. I've only watched the first like 5 or 6 episodes. Maybe I'll go back to it. Our music is gone. I super need to go to the bathroom. My favorite anime is the opposite of that. It's about struggling and then struggling and then struggling more to protect people. Berserk, Guts is my hero. Okay. Okay. I've heard Berserk is really good. I don't know anything about it though. But I guess other than it's fan servicey. After the music is back on and you went to the loo, would you please update us on what you're working on right now? Absolutely. I'll be back in a moment. Oh, and meds. If you take meds, don't forget to take them. Ace, Travis Willingham. Ace, you've met Ace in One Piece. Okay, I am going to be back in a little bit. I need to go to the bathroom. It should be minutes. Don't miss me too much. Play the chat RPG. Enjoy yourselves. Chat amongst yourselves. I'll see you soon. Operation Back from the Loo is go. Don't worry, Leo, I'm back. I'm back. I have a beard now. Go on. Go on. My beard is starting to grow back after shaving it for passport photos. It was clean shaven when you left. Oh. What do you mean? Yeah, I shaved my beard for passport photos, and Cloud was like grabbing at my jawline like there's nothing there anymore. And she's still in the habit. Just making fun of you for being gone. Ah, I see. I get it. I've had a beard since I was 16. I was the only kid in the yearbook with full facial hair. I've always been able to grow a mean mustache. Like I shaved for the first time when I was 13. And to be fair, if I tried growing a mustache before I was 20, like if I seriously gave it a shot, it'd probably be not a mean mustache, it'd be a mean poo-stache, but that's changed. I can grow like a full-on beard now, but it's a summer beard. Summer here, summer there. Holy shit, cats went crazy in the other room. My mustache goes down too much, not out to the side enough. Wish I had a better stash. But I do have a decent 3 to 4 inch beard. If I grew my beard that long, Cloud might decapitate me. That being said, my beard has never been that long. Yeah, my second puberty gave me facial hair that won't go over my jawline. I get a chin strap. However, I do get a good Gomez stash. Zuka, if it grows long, and not out to the side, get like some beard oil or something, and just like pull it out at the sides. It acts almost like a gel at times, depending on what you get. My wife won't let me shave it off. She loves it. Zuka, one day, well, actually, when was the last time you shaved? Was it like a few years ago, or like are you one of the units that grows facial hair so fast it doesn't take that long? Oh, I want to go in longer. Oh, thank you, Zarenia. Haven't seen my own shaved face in like 20 years. Don't forget to change scenes. I already have, I think. But that being said, you can count on it happening again, potentially even this stream. Since I've been able to grow a beard, I would love to grow my beard long enough to braid it. Just like the Viking look, the dwarf look, that's fucking rad to me. But that being said, Cloud would cut off my head. There would be no more birdsong technology. So, what are we working on right now? Yes, so, when you're playing a game that is done, when you walk up to something, oftentimes it'll be like, oh, press E to pick up, or press F to push button, whatever it is. So we're working on that right now. Right now, you've kind of interacted things by just running near them. But we're changing that. What are we working on? Yapping, absolutely. I'm Scottish heritage and I've always been heavyset, and I've just loved beards and looking badass. I fucking love beards. And I just wish I could grow one that looked good, but maybe I can. Like, I've never grown my beard very long, but maybe what I'll do is every time I shave, I just grow my beard a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer. And see what how Cloud reacts. Get her used to it, you know? Just one more notch on the trimmer. Yeah, there you go. Just grow it and then don't shave it. Just trim it a bit. Just trim it a little bit. Oh, that's what I'm saying. I wanna tie mine and braid it, but grow it longer. Yeah, like the Viking look appeals to me. That being said, I've got to get built first. I am probably the furthest thing from built, which is unfortunate because when I am ripped, if I ever get ripped, that's when you guys might see a bird bath stream, as decreed by the bird god. You ever see the show Vikings? Floki is super skinny, but he's Viking as hell. Oh no, Zuka. I am the other way around. I am an endomorph for sure. And Leo, you're making this birdbath stream come just a little bit sooner. Be right back. All right. Done. So come to my side. Us Scottish are basically heavy-set mountain Vikings. See, I am a quarter Italian and a quarter Spanish. It's the conquistador beard 100%. I am not North. Ah. Yeah. The nice life of eating food by the water. I've lived by the water my entire life. Though Canada. So it's definitely not, oh, vamos a la playa y nadar. It's none of that. It is, yup, if it's January 1st, you're fucking jumping in the fucking ocean, eh? Jump in the fucking water. Get fucking freezing. Go to your fucking polar bear swim. I do not partake in a polar bear swim. I am too uncomfortable with my body shirt off. Polar plunge. My parents once went on a cruise to Antarctica, and they were saying that they do a literal polar bear plunge, and and they drill a hole into the ice, and they let you jump on in, but they put like a harness on you, so you go in and you come out real fucking fast. Floor punch is so fun. We do it here. I do it with my tank on. I've been wearing tank tops more lately. I'd like to preface this by saying I am not the violent type. I have never punched somebody in my life, aside from when I had a brief stint in martial arts. My wife refers to them as wife beaters, and to me that's just so funny. She's like, oh, you're in your wife beater now. No, dude, did you just clip that? Unfucking real. That's what people call it too, wife beater. Oh, absolutely. They're just so comfy. They are. I'm so curious to see this. I've got to see this clip. I'm so sorry. Me too, as I became more comfortable in my body, I've been wearing more comfy male presenting clothes. There you go. There we are. What do we got here? I am in other streams right now lurking, so let me turn the volume down there. And this guy, let's turn up a little bit. Right now, you've kind of interacted things by just running near them. But, we're changing that. Okay, okay. I see. I'm unapologetically heavy. I don't care. I like being heavy and strong and intimidating. I'd rather be heavy and strong than skinny and weak. Absolutely. Like I've got a little bit of a belly. My wife's like, yeah, it's nice. It's soft. Nicer to cuddle than what I imagine rock hard abs is like. I'll pull my belly out and wiggle it in front of some if they say something. In Hong Kong, they're brutal. Oh my god. My stepfather and no, my father-in-law, when I went to go see him, for the first time we met, he was like, oh hi, it's so nice to meet you, in Cantonese. I didn't understand a word he said. But he shakes my hand and just smacks my belly. Not like a hug or anything like that. It was very like, hey buddy, good to meet you, but also you're fat. Like my belly doesn't hang past my crotch, but it's like, it's there. Yeah, so my father-in-law smacked my belly after shaking my hand and speaking to me in a language I don't understand. And he did this again the day we were flying out of the airport. He drove us to the airport and was like, hey, good to see you guys. Come back to Hong Kong soon. Have kids. It's like, whoa, hold on. We're so not ready for that. And he smacks me on the belly again. First impressions are important. I fear this wasn't it. Cloud doesn't have a great opinion and relationship with her father. However, stepdad is definitely like, he's a homie. They'll prod you a little when you stand your ground. It becomes more enduring. Oh, absolutely. Like my own very mother does it sometimes as well. And I don't react at this point. Okay. Interaction range is 3. What we're gonna do is we're gonna start fetching these. Gonna do player state machine equals find object of type player. No, that's not good. Find object by tag. And we're gonna do player. Nope. Player. No, it's actually this. Player. Find objects. Game object. Dot. Like my grandpa would pat on my belly or poke me or something, but once you don't let it get to you, because it becomes more of a joke and stuff, you know, especially with older guys. Well, the thing is, like on Chinese New Year, like we were with the entire family, and it's a very big family. So I was standing there. I was just like by the table. Everybody was gambling because that's a thing. And I looked at the other men in the family that were standing around the table. I was like, you guys got bellies too. Fuck off, hey. I wasn't angry. It was more like like you got it right there. I totally forgot about Smoker. What the fuck is he doing in Alabasta? He's hunting the straw hats. He's hunting the straw hats, bro. They're kind of just fucking with you, basically, more or less. Also, thick chopper boy is something to see. Oh yeah, like he can hold his own. He ain't just a baby. I think Chopper's like 12 or no, he's like 14 or something like that. Yeah, he's 15 years old at his debut in One Piece. Like, he's a teenager. He's not just a baby. But he is just a baby. Something that's really fun to do, but you need to be careful with as you go on in One Piece, is Googling how tall One Piece characters are. Like, it's not really something you think about because it's anime. They want to make somebody look big and intimidating. They're gonna make them big and intimidating. But you never really... You never really... look it up, usually. But in One Piece, you're gonna wanna. Avoid spoilers at all costs if you can. Fucking ace, man. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, my eyes? Oh, bro. His fucking, his beads. His fucking tattoo that takes up his entire fucking back. Oh! Oh, man. Cool as shit. What's goody, Brody? Oh, you know what, Tech? We're fucking rocking. I can't complain at all. We're hanging out here. Tech the GOAT, absolutely.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
And before you ask, Tech, we're gonna be playing Divinity Original Sin later today. I know you love to ask playing any games today, and we are. We finish up our streams with gameplay. Just working and lurking. Of course, my guy. Thank you for being here. All right, friends. Once again, I'm going to be doing a little lock-in here. I am going to enter lock-in mode here, and I won't be able... Ace is who now? Oh yeah, buddy. Ace is important. Ace is really important, actually. I won't say why, but he'll come up again fairly often in the series, and you need to watch. You need to pay attention. Okay, I'm gonna enter a lock-in. I'll see you all in 10 minutes. There will be a timer on the screen. Hang around, entertain yourself with the chat RPG, and if you haven't played it yet before, here is the player's handbook. Take a look there. It'll teach you how to use the commands, what the game is, how it works.
Back from ads.
It's complex to a degree, but at the same time, it's very simple. Enjoy. I will see you in 10 minutes. It's right there. What are you talking about? Anyway, civilian state machine. No. That, and no. State machine. What are you talking about? There we go. What we're gonna do. What? Look at it. Why is this happening? Okay, let's see what's going. Pebble of Magic. That was before I went to lock-in. Oh, Leo, you went through all your loonies. Trainer. I imagine the trainer, as you increase something to the second level, it gets quite expensive. Trainer just hates me. Oh yeah, just fucking... The trainer just is gouging you, bro. RPG job. 29 loonies. Oh, that's one of the level 2 jobs. I'm facing an awakened shrub, but damn, okay. Millions and billions, really? What do you mean? What on earth are you talking about? "28 seconds. All right. Goofy ass names for the unnumbered agents." Fair enough. Oof. I think that's one of the second level missions, actually. I'm unfamiliar with it. Need to be stronger. What are the stats of your gear? How you can train your health? Yeah. You can upgrade any of the primary skills, strength, dex, and intelligence. And you can also train your health. Mine right now is 11, I think. PG stat character. And don't forget, your title also impacts your stats. You know what the song that comes on when people drop here? When people drop lore and story in One Piece? I don't remember, but I know that they have it. My daughter has started copying it when One Piece comes on. Just that one, not the OP. Also, question for all the anime enjoyers in chat. Subtitled or dubbed? What do you do? Personally, I'm a subbed guy. The tests aren't that bad. Good. Good. Glad to hear. But the paste on my head was a lot. Yeah. Yeah. Both, depending. I like sub for One Piece so far. I watched dubbed and sub for Jujutsu. I watched all dub for Hitalia. The sub for One Piece is really good. I don't like the dub. I've noticed that Crunchyroll subs don't like it when I skip the intro. Crunchyroll subs, especially for One Piece, have some really weird quirks in it. Like over time, they change the spelling of certain things. Over time, they change the certain spelling of things. And they sometimes weird characters sneak their way in there. That's all. It's been crazy though. What's been crazy? Also, ads are starting in 2 minutes. I'm going to go to feed my cats. I'll be back in not that long. I will see you all in a few minutes.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
I'm back. Also, Leo, skipping the intro in any show is criminal. Hi, back. I'm Kathira. I won't get the results for a while, though. Okay, unless there's anything alarming. In which case, you'll be hearing very soon. However, it's gonna go fine. I couldn't eat till like... I don't like not being able to eat. I couldn't eat till like 4 p.m. For a while, I did intermittent fasting. And I lost a lot of weight doing it. But it's not sustainable. I can't do that. I skipped the intro and outro after I've seen it a couple of times. Bro, absolutely not. That's so criminal. That's diabolical. I take medication that... okay. I get it. I wish I could do it. Do what? Intermittent fasting? Listen. I'm listening. Go on, defend yourself. Like, you will not be able to change my mind. I used to be the same person, but then a few bangers came on, and oh, since then it's like a look. It only skip it if it's like too damn long. How far? Thank you. Thank you. Defend yourself about still being on BRB scene. I have ADHD. Bird has no brain cells today. Bird has never had brain cells. Have you seen how small Bird's brains are? There's a reason bird brain is a thing. Forgive me, guys. I'm just making I'm just doing. I'm making another post on my other socials. Millen, how are you doing? How's the game development going? It's going pretty well. We implemented a neat little level up particle system to show like, hey, your dude leveled up, congrats. And today we've been working on an interactable system. So like if you approach an item, you can hit E to pick it up, for instance. And what I'm doing right this very instant is just making a post on my other socials, posting a clip there. Charcoal Wolf. Oh my goodness. No AI talk this morning. Not today. We haven't got into that, but we can. If that's something we're interested in talking about right now. Charcoal, wow. Yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna grab my coffee. I made one when I was feeding my cats, but I totally left it at the coffee machine. It's probably tepid as hell, but I'll be back. Wolf, I've really been enjoying Divinity. It's quite dense with content, much like Baldur's Gate is, of course, which I'm half super excited and half dreading because it's so long, and I've already played a decent chunk of it. But we'll do it. We'll do Dark Urge. I prefer Divinity Original Sin 2 as well. I don't know how the armor works in Divinity Original Sin 1. Basically, all your items have an armor rating, but yeah, basically all your items have an armor rating, and it makes you take less damage. Damage numbers are high in this game. Like, people are smacking you and doing fucking 42 damage after you've already resisted like 17. It's crazy. To be fair, you have a lot of health to start. And in Baldur's Gate, it's very akin to Dungeons and Dragons rules. So you gotta make the numbers a little bit more forgiving. You have inspired me to do a follower, choose my game redeem 2, and I have a close friend who already purchased me a set of games to play. Like, they gifted it to you on Steam or with the choose your next game redeem. By the way, are you going to be hosting the game on Steam? That's the goal. That's definitely the goal. Because I need to make money, and if you want to make money, the main way to do that is by posting it on Steam. Yes, there are other stores out there, like there are other stores out there like the Epic Games Store, Itch, Good Old Games, Humble, stuff like that. But Steam is where the brunt of your revenue comes from. Gifted on Steam, but they're an IRL friend. Fair enough. Yes, I am a woman. Hello. Welcome in. How are you doing? Long time no see. Are you and Chicken Lady planning on doing another podcast soon? Or have I missed any additional ones? I'm doing pretty well. I can't complain. Smash, hope is all is well. It's going great. And yes, one coming in February. Okay. Are you comfortable sharing the topic yet? Have you seen that new Hightail? I haven't looked at a whole hell of a lot of gameplay. Walt was playing it earlier, so I was watching him play it. But people are saying it's the Minecraft killer, which is bananas, considering Minecraft is one of the most sold games on the planet. And there's been a lot of anticipation for that game. It's pretty crazy. Am I peaking right now on the microphone? No? Okay. Good, 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 good. Yeah, I don't know anything about it. What are we working on today? We're making an interactable system, so you can actually like walk up to items and pick them up, as opposed to going near them and automatically picking them up. Amazing. It should have been implemented long ago, but we're here now. And actually, I'm currently on my other monitor. Before we're doing that, I'm just making some posts on social media, sharing a clip. I'm back, but my One Piece has been replaced with Banana because my daughter likes it a lot. That's a good show. I've seen it all. It's kind of cute, not gonna lie. It's great. I love it. Welcome Chitose is also great. I need more kid-friendly anime for home. One Piece is good, but not exactly kid-friendly all the time. Sure it is. What are you talking about? Every kid needs to know a little bit about Shanks getting his arm bit off.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
You don't have an Eevee already? I guess not. That's pretty fucking dope. Fucking catch that thing. I know. We're trying. Last week, they spawned all the legendary bird Pokemon, and I don't think I got a single one. I was a little salty. Roaming souls? I've been here for the last 2.5 hours. I'm lurking. I thank you. How are you doing, roaming? Hopefully your day is going well. Rolling, oh my goodness. Roaming told me to go fuck myself last night. I gave you biddies and lots of love. I even said I love you. Roaming. All right, everybody. I've posted a new short to YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok. Everybody who uses these platforms, please give it a watch. Roaming souls, you don't need to do that. You're 370 away from getting the sip emote. No, you're not the only one. Thank you. Thank you so much. But yes, this short is on all my other platforms. Socials. 370? Yeah, that's what you need. There are my socials. If you I have 360, well, you don't need to. You'll get there soon enough. You'll get there eventually. You don't need to do it today. Probably. Would you answer my how you doing? I'm doing quite well. Zarinia's shorts that she's edited have done quite well so far, which is exciting. I don't have 290. I don't have 2,908 gold. You're right. You have 3,012. I hope you make some funds off those new videos. Oh, Ithira? Hey, that'd be super nice. I know it wouldn't be a whole hell of a lot, but it would certainly help fund development. However, B, I've heard that the income you get from YouTube is actually quite small. So I've heard, at least. I won't from the goblin guy. What do you mean? What on earth do you mean? What the fuck does a spell do? You can equip it in your main or offhand. You can put it in your offhand if you are not using a two-handed main. It is, but if you're making a little revenue, it means you're getting views and will help with marketing your game when the time comes. Absolutely. And that's why I want to get onto these other platforms, as well as it helps grow my Twitch channel, right? It's nice. Several little wins. I just inhaled tobacco instead of my smoke. Ugh. I like you got some Scooby snacks through the filter. Feed the social media machine, totally. And it's all circular, right? If somebody follows you on one, they might follow you on another. Filter? Like I've never. Oh, I'm rolling smokes, no filter. You should use a filter. Grab a business card, cut it into little strips, fold it up. You'll avoid that problem. Yeah, roll with a filter, you fuck. Exactly. I'm with Leo. Cut off a business card if you can't afford a filter. And you're in the Netherlands. Weed is legal there. If you go to any weed store, they'll have filters. Rolling with a filter isn't normal. What are you talking about? It is normal. Every joint I've seen rolled has been through a filter. Hey? Exactly, Leo. Hey, so new episode of Jujutsu, I'm gonna be lurking. Okay, sounds good. Yes, weed is filtered, not normal rolled like cigar or cigarette. And even if it's not normal, I'd highly recommend you do it. Helps get shit out of your lungs. Cigarettes, it's way normal for cigarettes. When you buy a pack of 20 from the store, they come with filters. How do you feel about the first 2 episodes, by the way? I think we've talked about this, but Jujutsu is very namey. There's a lot of names, and it's been a while since Cloud and I watched. And on top of that, Jujutsu is a little bit of just hard anime to follow. So like, we were a little bit confused, but we'll get back into it over time. But they were good. They were really good. No, y'all. Oh my god. Is not normal for y'all to roll your own cigarettes with tobacco. I do not smoke tobacco. Without filter because it's cleaner than the trash they put in cigarettes. No, we can buy them pre-rolled, and most people do. You want like packs of, I don't know, like 20 or something. It's been a minute since I was a smoker. Pre-rolled cigarettes are so much more expensive. Maybe in the Netherlands. Are you fucking joking me? That's so upsetting. It's okay. It's okay. Pokédex. Yep, I did not catch it. That's upsetting. I have to go back to lurking, but roaming, we love you. We love you. Thank you for being here. Beacon of Chaos. What is that? Ah, no, that's big garbage. Friends, I am no, I did feed my cats already. Big trash, it seems. Okay, for realsies, BRB to Jiu-Jitsu, of course. Witchy, hello, thank you for the lurk while you work. Support and working? Oh my god. Witchy, thank you for your second offering. Oh, for those who are still here, I would like to show you a little something. I have found a couple artists on Fiverr that that may be good fits, and they have a very good price. This is applicant number 1. And let me get applicant number 2 here. Okay, for those who are here, this is one of them, so that's super cool. And this guy is $100. Like, it's pretty freaking impressive. Which is great, but this other guy, I think his art is a little bit better. However, it's $160 for this, so it's a little bit more expensive. Do we have any strong opinions either way? Bean, what are you doing? Is this a price for a single character? Yes. Yes, it is. My other cat is on the top portion of my desk, and I am anxious. And that's cheap. I paid the other guy $300 and it wasn't good. Also, I would check out what rigging base it uses. You wouldn't want to make you want to make sure the rig and animation work with what they build. They would be doing their own rigging, to my knowledge, including facial rigging. Does it work with all the animations, or will they be building that as well? Is an extra cost for animation just in case things are off? I'd be looking to hire a different animator. I don't think either of them do animation. Ithera, didn't you just go live recently? Am I wrong?
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Who just live? I thought that you were just live, no? Panic, welcome in. Thank you for making your 4th offering. Truly a follower of the bird god. All hail the bird god. What you working on? Well, I just selected who I want to replace my main character with. I hired somebody, and they were quite expensive, but turned out that they weren't a very good fit, and the models that they provided were not up to snuff. But this other guy, he's doing it for basically half the price with more features. And it looks better. Panic, also thank you for the clip. You're 3rd on the list. Doing great. Did you get a refund on the first one? I got a partial refund. Speaking of which, I actually want to check and see if it's come through. PayPal put it on a hold. PayPal be like that? Oh, absolutely. No, it's still on hold for at least another week. Honestly, I avoid them if I can. Yeah, it's what the contractor preferred. My Asian self likes getting a discount very much. Oh, I got a pretty good deal through some negotiation. I was talking to 2 different contractors, and the guy who I ended up going with first was like, yeah, it's going to be $270. And I was like, okay, well, this other guy is offering this, which is a little bit more value. He's only charging $100 for all this stuff. And the other guy was like, wow, that's a very good offer. I totally understand if you go with that, but I'll do it for 160, all the same stuff. So that was fun. Also, Panic, you're Asian. Where are you from? I'm not gonna ask what kind of Asian are you, because I know that peeves Asian people. My wife is from Hong Kong, and she gets asked all the time, are you Filipina? Nah, you ask what kind as well. I'm Indian. Okay, okay. Whereabouts in India? North, south, east, west, central? North. Okay, right on. Though Indians are very rarely referred to as Asians. Well, it's the Asian subcontinent, right? I think the world only refers to someone as Asian if they have small eyes. Oh my word. No, I think it's the eyelid fold. I think that's the thing. Is your Discord pinging like crazy by any chance? It is me. It is me, I'm sorry. For some reason, streamer mode does not want to, block, Discord pings. Drives me crazy. You should set your Discord settings to enable streamer mode. I have. It still lets pings through for some reason. I was like, what the fuck is happening in my Discord? What are all these messages? Sorry. I know. I know it's annoying. It drives me crazy in other streams too. I for some reason streamer mode be like that. I think you can manually turn it on. I have streamer mode on. But I also don't know that I want to do that, because if my wife messages me, it's often through Discord, and I can't miss it. I finally created a channel point redeem for my stream via StreamerBot. Well, congratulations. It is so not user-friendly. I recommend Firebot. I love it. You must be capturing your desktop versus the application, since we are getting your entire audio. That's true. I did do that. Because when I'm doing game development, I have so many different windows open. It's too much to manage through OBS sources. Huh. Yeah, I've heard of Firebot as well, but I heard StreamBot is a lot more configurable with a steeper learning curve. I wholeheartedly disagree. Firebot is open source. You can go in and manually tweak the code yourself, so the world's your oyster. I've put a Gundam on top of my Firebot. And Panic, if you do choose to switch from StreamerBot over to the dark side, I'm more than happy to answer questions. If you're running into any issues or anything like that, just let me know, and I'd be happy to help out. Garlic sausage, but you didn't put it in the microwave for long enough, so the middle is still cold. Cursed. Absolutely cursed. I don't know where this came from, but the inner machinations of your mind are an enigma. In fucking deed. Good shit, bud. Also, Goose, thank you for making your 18th offering, for one, and second, I've posted a couple shorts to YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram. If you wouldn't mind, would you sauce me a very quick like? Ew, he's plugging himself. Bro, it's literally my job as a content creator. What do you mean? Oh, right. Weird. All the people I talked to... Zarina with the raid of 6 viewers. Stan the Man SPM, thank you for the follow. Zarinia, thank you very much for the raid. I greatly appreciate it, for one. And if you need to raid and run, I totally understand. If you need to eat some food, drink some water, go to sleep, go to work, go to family commitments, of course, it's my pleasure to have you for the brief moments we had together. But otherwise, of course, you're more than welcome to hang out. And Betty, thank you for the follow. Raiders, welcome in. I am Birdsong Technology. I'm a game developer from Western Canada, and I am making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter, where you run for your life from monsters that have annihilated your village, and you need to lead other survivors to safety. If that kind of thing interests you, and you haven't already, hit the follow button. Keep up to date with development, follow along. No, Zarenia, thank you so much. You're doing so much to support this channel, and I appreciate it greatly. Stan the man? I'm glad you think so. Okay. What were you streaming, Zarenia? Windblown. That's a roguelike, I believe, right? And raiders who are joining me for the first time, this is a self-promotion friendly area. If you're a streamer, self-promote. Tell us about yourself. It's roguelike, yes. Good shit. Very good shit. I'm absolutely loving the art style for this new season of JJK. Also, Mikey. I get it. I totally get it. BRB food. Of course, Serenia. Thank you for still being here after streaming. And Stan the man, earlier you redeemed focus. I certainly can do that. I'm kind of confused about Tengen. I don't remember who that is, but I'll find out again. Don't remind me. I'm going to enter focus mode for 10 minutes so I can really buckle down and get some work done. I won't be able to see chat for 10 minutes, but you're more than welcome to, of course, chat amongst yourselves. I have a chat-based RPG if you'd like to participate in that. RPG job is the most important command to get familiar with, but if you're interested in diving deeper, you can take a look at the RPG guide. And additionally, if that really isn't your thing, I do have the fishing game. All right, everybody, I will see you shortly. Don't miss me too much. When I get back, we can keep yapping. I'll see you soon. Transform composition. Float player pose. That. No. Oh, that's great, actually. I want that name. That's good. And we're not going to do a float. We're going to do... Actually, no, I can do a float. What's it called? Interactable target. Oh, that's not how you do it, actually. We're gonna do this. Oh. That's it. Okay. You could use the vision component, actually.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Oh. Um, um, Ah. Hello, everybody. Betty. Hold on. Oh, let's see. Respect focus mode. It's a way for me to make sure I'm actually getting work done, because I could sit and yap all day, but here we are. I had an epiphany that I'd like to stream my editing process to people on Twitch. That could be a lot of fun. Betty, one of my closest friends in the whole wide world, who's also a streamer, does exactly that on his stream sometimes. Let me give him a shout out. He's one of my moderators. Give him a follow and pull up to one of his streams so you can see him, so you can see how he does it. He uses DaVinci Resolve. Kathira, I'm going into lurk while I do some stream prep. Of course. And Zorinio, welcome back. You seem quite connected, girl. I have no idea why that was auto-modded. That's crazy. Oh, bro, you were so close to that trainer. Automod being some kind of way, absolutely. L gendered language. What did I say? Sorry. Scudder, welcome in. How are you? Like the auto modded message that I read out. Things are good. We're getting about 20 feet of snow. So been a busy morning. Holy shit. That's a lot of snow. That's like 3 me's. 20 is a big over exaggeration. Sorry. But a shitload. Like, how many feet actually? And where are you from, Scudder? I don't remember. For an Oz, oh right, you're in Ontario. For an Aussie, it feels like a lot. Let me look it up. I'm in Ontario. W Aussie. You as well, Betty, or no? We do physics dot weirdcast. Nearby, hold on. Interactable. Nearby interactables. Leo, are you trying to get the birdbath stream pretty soon? Because it seems like you're really gunning for that. Maybe. I'll be back in a moment. Done, done, done. Hmm? What? I just looked at my stats for a pizza party, and you're my most supportive 700 chats. Well, I might have a preference. Well, perhaps. Perhaps, and you know what? I appreciate you being here. Thank you for being very dedicated to the project. But yeah, I'm excited for your friend's next stream. That's awesome. He's also using DaVinci Resolve. Yeah, and he's a very talented editor. He does he does editing for a big League of Legends streamer and a couple other streamers in Pizza Party, if you're familiar. I am not talented, so that's perfect. There you go. But you know what? We all start somewhere, right? Up to 40 to 50 centimeters of snow now in total. Wow. I did not see snow at all this year, and it makes me a little bit depressed. But for those who are either unfamiliar with or uncomfortable with the snow, I get why one wouldn't like it. That's like a little over a foot. It's encroaching 2 feet. If it's on the 50 centimeter side. Broke my snowblower in the first 5 minutes. Spent the next hour or so breaking my back doing it by hand. Ooh. So sorry. I strongly dislike snow. I've lived in it for 10 years of my life, and it sucks. I love it, but I don't drive, so maybe I'm biased. Good thing is there's barely any snow here. Oh, totally. And Carlson, I think you got yourself a new follower earlier. I was glazing you a little bit, and I think you got an editor that wants to see your process. Nice, absolutely. What is this one tied to? I don't understand. I'll indeed be editing this weekend if I haven't finished Lathyrus's video by that point. There you go. In Montana, here in the US, they do not even shovel the public sidewalks, let alone the ones in neighborhoods, until the school buses kept getting stuck in the snow. They did not require the city to plow the side streets. Wild. It would get below 0 most of winter. And it was the case in my city too. But we've had one day where we were negative for a few hours. And I'm in Canada. The middle lanes are always where they push the snow. Ah, fuck, that's not good. It sounds like Montana is ill-equipped for snow. I have a really good friend who lives in Ontario. Good shit. I've never been. I've been to the airport in Toronto, but I haven't explored the province at all. Get fucked, Leo. Sorry. How's the One Piece? Are you still watching? Or are you still on JJK? Buddy, how are you doing, eh? It's been since yesterday that I've seen you, bud. Just finished Jiu-Jitsu and I'm taking a little break. Season is good, but I'm right there with you. It's confusing as all hell. Yeah, totally. What's going on? Well, we are trying to figure out an issue. And I'm also on another monitor doing some other higher level work that is just beyond influencing the game. How about you? What's going on with you? That's dope. Not much, got a shit ton of snow. Everyone in Canada but fucking me. I'm upset. I gotta go shovel soon. Good luck. You've got this. BRB, my child peed in her bed and in her sleep and is panicking because she's convinced it wasn't her. Well, that's an L. You guys didn't get snow? No, not in my city. We have not gotten snow this year. We saw frost one day. Lucky you? No, I love the snow. But I don't drive, so... Got a shitload. No way. I miss the snow. Plus it gets rid of the smog we get. Do you live in like a big metropolis? I tried to go to the gym this morning and walk back inside. No, dude. Get a weightlifting bench, some adjustable dumbbells, and you got a gym at home. That's what I have. Admittedly, I don't use it as much as I should. Hey, buddy, how are you doing, eh? Make your way to Tim's to get a double-double, I bet. I like going. It's my routine to wake up at 6:45 and be there for 7 a.m. There you go. Oh yeah, the bench is 75% of the 70% of a home gym. Totally. Yeah, fellow Canadian in the building. We're going to be switching over to Divinity Original Sin in 30 to 60 minutes. So stay tuned if that's something you're interested in. Hey, hey, hey. BC here, same. Doing well, bud. Getting a little bit done. Been broadening my presence on social media. Got a couple clips on YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok. Overall, doing well, bud. How about you? What's going on?
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Wow. Poor girl is 110%. It was convinced the cat. We'll gloss over the fact that her pants are wet and everything. That was the cat too, obviously. Totally. It's probably a shame response. Like, I didn't pee. I totally did, but I don't want them to know. I understand that, but like, it's kind of silly. Totally it's silly. A sorry excuse.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Why is it not there? That's a little weird now, isn't it? It's a birdie. It is a birdie. How are you doing, Panda? Oh. I'm doing well. I was editing, then someone mentioned food, and now I'm hungry to edit. There you go. I sent pictures? Okay, 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 let's take a look. Oh my word. We were just talking about the snow. Damageable. Player. Pivot camera controller. There's no snow here. I know. I haven't gotten snow either, Dingle. I'm so jealous. I love the snow. It's also like 1 degree Celsius. It's 8 where I am. Oh my god. Volume on. Angel, I'm so jealous of the snow you're getting. So folks, don't remember, look at the pinned message. We've got a community game night coming up. It's been snowing since yesterday. I'm so fucking jealous. I woke up to like 3 or 4 inches on the car and driveway. Wow. Somebody was in here saying that they got like almost 2 feet of snow, which is crazy. It's a pain in the ass because they warned us and no one plowed or salted. So driving into work sucked really bad. Didn't something happen to the weather agency for you guys? I don't want to get too political, but I join in on game night, but I have D&D and D&D on Saturdays. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Take me there. In what way? I don't know. I don't know. Please have hers. Take you to D&D? Yeah. Just prop me up on a laptop right there. Slam some quick peek with us, maybe, if that's what we end up playing. Bird God is determining what my Cleric of Death is doing. Oh yeah, abso-fucking-lutely. Roaming Souls was here the other day and was heading to D&D, and I was like, bro, take me with you. I'll co-DM. If you don't know what to happen, ask me, put my volume up, and I'll determine the outcome myself. Dingle, thank you for your offering. We had a bad cellular outage in the States. As for the weather, it just sucks. They defunded like the weather support folks. Ah, okay. That's not great, but we don't need to get into details. Huh. Amazing. Okay, so what we need to do now, let's go here and let's add our interactable. It just sucked getting to work. There were a couple accidents. Oh, I bet. I see footage all the time of drivers in Vancouver when it snows. And Vancouver is kind of like on a hill. So it kind of sucks. There's so many people just sliding down hills, getting into pileups. All of Vancouver's on a hill? The whole ass of Vancouver? Not necessarily. There's major portions of Vancouver that are on a hill. Like, I believe North Vancouver is pretty much just hill. But I could be wrong. I don't live in Vancouver. Also, it's fucking cold. Nice. Just put more layers on. You can always put more layers on. You can't take more layers off. Cloud and I last night took one of our blankets off the bed because it is just getting too warm. I mean, you can, but then you wouldn't have any skin. You'd just be skeleton. You'd be skeleton man. You'd be skeleton man. If any of you haven't heard that song, I can play it. I had an interview just a few minutes ago. Oh, I hate talking about how I'd handle hypothetical situations. I get it. Hang on, wait till you see this. This is my weather app. Did you just send it over in Discord? That is fucking crazy. Skeleton Man? No, Skeleton Man. I'll play Skeleton Man for you if you guys want. It might be copyright, but I'll play it. I'll roll the dice. Here we go.
In a city plagued by the crime, a city that you know or could imagine, a city of buildings and streets, a city in pain, a city in need of a hero. That hero is Skeleton Man.
Is it too loud?
Protecting the street, taking on crime, saving the
Okay.
world. Day at a time, under cover of night, cover of day, Skeleton Man. During an accident as a child, a small boy broke his arm and was then exposed to X-rays. These rays
1 second.
revealed that the boy was in fact part man.
Sorry, folks, I'll be right back. Sorry, folks. I got a phone call while I was away. I got a phone call and had to answer it. Let's go back.
In a city plagued by the crime, a city that you know or could imagine, a city of buildings and streets, a city in pain, a city in need of a hero. That hero is Skeleton Man. Skeleton Man. Skeleton Man.
What is this? It's Skeleton Man.
Taking on crime, saving the world day at a time. Under cover of night, cover of day, Skeleton Man. During an accident as a child, a small boy broke his arm and was then exposed to X-rays. These rays revealed that the boy was in fact part man, part skeleton.
What?
A skeleton man.
Wait, sorry. Part man, part skeleton.
Yes, just as a centaur is part man, part horse, so too is he, part man, part skeleton.
Right, and which part's the skeleton part?
The skeleton part.
What, you mean like inside him? Skeleton man?
I'm made up of bone, shaped like a man. Skeleton feet, skeleton hand. He has calcium strength at his command. Skeleton man.
So he's just a regular man.
Many people think he's just a regular man.
Yes.
But he's not just any man.
I think he is.
He's Skeleton Man. He's Skeleton Man.
Stop. It's ridiculous. Like, everyone has a skeleton. It doesn't make you a superhero. It's like saying, ooh, Skin Man.
Ooh, Skin Man, villain in disguise. But Skeleton Man sees through his plan. With his skeleton eyes, he's
No,
Skeleton Man.
stop singing. This is stupid. It's
Skeleton
absolutely
eye.
stupid. Like, everyone is part man, part skeleton. Anyone could be... whoever's listening to this song could be Skeleton Man. What do you...
Skeleton Man's listening to our
bought our album or stole it off the internet.
No, that's not.
Skeleton Man! Skeleton Man! Skeleton Man! Skeleton Man! Skeleton Man!
Skeleton Man!
There you go. That's Skeleton Man.
Imagine being able to
Boy,
build it.
no, I don't want to. Where did you find this? I found it. I found it through a friend in college. They sent it to me, and I was young and dumb, and I was like, "This is so fucking funny." And now it's been my Halloween song since. Are you guys still friends? I would say we're still friends, but we're not really in contact. Make the next emote a skeleton bird. The next emote's already made. The next emote is already made. We just need enough sub points to get there. And I think we're pretty close, actually. Yes, we are a meager 4 subs away from a new 4 subs away from a new animated emote. And it's already made. It's locked in the chamber. You should never break contact with a friend who introduces you to this. I wouldn't say we broke contact. We just lost contact with one another. Hold on. Hardled Ann? Thank you very much for the follow, my friend. I appreciate it. I would like to acknowledge something. My friends, I would really like to thank you for the massive support you've shown this last week. We've had many subs, many biddies, many follows, some huge raids. And we have 6x'd. We've gotten a 600% achievement of our sub goal for the week. So that's big. That's really huge. And we are 175% of our follower goal. Which, reminder, if we achieve that every week this year, we will reach 1,500 followers by the end of the year, which is my stretch goal. It'd be super cool if I got there, but it's not something I'm expecting to happen. And we're almost at 3 times our bits goal. Massive thank you to all of you. You should never lose. Fair enough. Fair enough. I get you. I have biddies I meant to give you yesterday. No, there's no need for that. I don't have biddies. Can I interest you in a couple of titties? I am a married man, Panic. I mean, I've been trying to get rid of mine for a hot second. Why? I don't understand. That allowed, right? If it's man titties, I think it's on the table. Fuck them titty. What? Leo, why are you so rude? I mean, mine. Fair enough. Fair enough. Hold up, I gotta clip that. If you don't, I will. Clip what? What happened? Clip created. I'll look at that in a bit. Concern. Fuck them titties. Don't slander me, Leo. How dare you? I'll take the bonk, it's fine. There you go. There you go. Well deserved, Leo. $20 loonies and a club of magic. There you go.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Folks, I'll be back in just a second.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
This is going to be even better than the last one? What do you mean? Ah, I see. This is like a manually created clip. I got you. Ah, I was referring to the child labor clip when I said the last one. Oh, okay. Leo, that's a good meme. You can't make me. You're not my real dad. Well, I did already. You're there, Leo. I am your real dad. I'm so sorry you had to find out this way. The gasp. Darth Vader moment, indeed. Hello? Oh, please don't do that. Okay, there we go. Log every scan. My dad is Canadian, but we know nothing about him. All we know is my mom met him on a holiday trip and then came back. She refuses to tell anyone anything about it. Just a little Leo lore. Well, yeah, I'm your dad. We've gone over this. Damn. Damn indeed. Let's see. Where's my task manager? It's closed. I need to kill Unity one more time. Oh no, it worked. You joking me? Maybe not. It's honestly okay. It's been long enough that I really couldn't give a fuck about it anymore. There you go. Okay, we're gonna kill Unity and bring it back up. Hydrate. On it, Chief. There we go, Leo. Panic, rather. I made Eclipse channel just for you. You should, like, drink some water, because I'm totally remembering I haven't drank any water at all today. Well, drink some water. Just for you. Because I appreciate you. Hi, Smee. How are you doing today? Smee, I hope you're having a good day. Why was that so sassy? Have a good day? No, you. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a sassy individual. Sometimes. Kind of. Maybe, not really. Happy to stop on by. Well, I'm happy you're here. We are having a good day. We've been making a little bit of progress, which is nice. And we're going to be switching over to Divinity fairly soon. Remember, folks, we have a community night on the 24th, but the week after, on the 31st, we're doing a 600 follower celebration stream. And we're going to be doing a reading stream. We're going to do that every 100 followers. What are we doing on the community game night? We're going to be playing games together. What game? I don't know. If we're into Peak, we can do Peak. If we're into RV there yet, we can do that. If we're into Dead by Daylight, that's an option. League of Legends. I could try a completely different game that I'm shit at. Like, for instance, maybe Fortnite, if that's what people want to see. Or Apex, whatever. League? Nah, let's try Dota. I don't know about that one, Chief. I'm gonna teach you, like I taught Panda unsuccessfully. I am here. How are we doing, Wolf? Fuck them titties. Yeah. Oh god. I saw the Discord chat. Man titties, to be specific, yes. I saw the Discord chat. I feel like I need to moderate this a bit. Let's see. If it's man titties, I think it's on the table. Fuck them titty. What? I like it. No moderation needed. Friends, we're at 63 people in our Discord server. Thank you all. Um, 63. Well, no. I watched about 30 minutes of the Eddie Lizard video. No, I haven't watched any of it. I'm sorry. I made some great clips for a bunch of streamers, all about hiding the context. Those are the best. I love Vsauce out of context. In my heart, I have 228 million subs on YouTube. In my reality, I think I have 24. Which is a call to action for all of you who are here. Check out my socials. We're actually using those now. W call to action. There we go. Sheesh. Betty, you want to play my game when it comes out? 228 million subs, you know? 24 million? No. No, just 24. As in 24. No zeros. I'd be happy to try it, stream it even. And for that, I super thank you. That's my hope. In streaming, I have 3 whys. One, and most importantly, it's an accountability partner. It keeps me accountable to actually working on this thing. 2, it builds an audience of people who are interested in my game, would like to stream it and ultimately buy it. And streamers are one of the most important ways to market a game, is what a lot of game developers say. And 3, through the support of this community, which I'm very humbled and grateful for, you're funding development. You're making it so I can actually do this. I got 343 because I uploaded a copyrighted video once 12-ish years ago that got 100k views. Damn. Wait, you mean there's a chance you won't stream development? Oh, you won't stream yourself developing the game? What do you mean? Like, I do some development off stream. More than that, actually, it's more like higher level, not hands on the tools developing, more so I'm running a game studio now kind of thing. You said it keeps you accountable. Yeah, it does keep me accountable. Very efficient. Yeah, I'm not a dimwit without a plan. I do have a little something going on. Honestly, cool. Thank you. I'm glad you think so. You're not a dimwit without a plan? Just when I thought we were so familiar. No, No, I'm a little bit psychotic in that I've kind of sort of planned out the next 50 years of my life, permitting things all go according to plan, which they won't, but you know. 15 or 50? 50. It's like a rough plan, kind of like what I'm hoping for. I have such a hard time planning and choosing things. I just eat the same thing every day, so I don't need to decide. That's what Steve Jobs did with clothes. He just had like 15 different sets of the same clothes he wears every day. Which is like, look, it's one more decision I don't need to think about, and that's important. I do the same with clothes as well. I have one pair of pants, and I have several True Classic tees, which are just like unbranded t-shirts that fit nicely and are comfortable. So I will typically just put on my pants, put on a True Classic tee, and off I go. But how will you wear different clothes? Bird clothes are a little bit funky. Chaos, how are you doing? Chaos, we're having a community stream on the 24th. If you want to be there, maybe we can play some Dead by Daylight, maybe some golf with your friends, maybe peek. 24th is a Saturday? Yes, it is. How will I look good if I don't change my clothes? You know, it's not that you don't change your clothes. You just have several matching sets of clothes that all look the same. So you can like change out of one when it's dirty and go into another, but you still look exactly the same. I get it, but it's so upsetting. So Saturdays all through January, I'm DJing, so it'd have to be post-DJ. Well, we're starting at 8 p.m. Pacific time. I don't remember where in the world you're from in the States. But I do my regular game development stream the day after. It won't be going too crazy late. Okay, friends, we are going to do a little save here. There we go. Now, we're gonna switch ourselves over to Divinity. I'm typically going from like 9 to 2 a.m. Because the place is like 40 minutes away. Boy, no, dude. Well, I think we're gonna be doing community nights bi-weekly. Hopefully you can make one of them. How's your stomach feeling? Fine. Nothing happened. To my knowledge, did I say something dumb? Ah, good.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Maybe something happened and it was so bad you forgot, but Wolf remembers? Maybe. I'm excited though. We're trying a new game today, Ghost Watcher or something. Oh, that's fun. Okay. I'm gonna switch us over to a game scene, but I don't have the game open yet, so you won't be able to see anything. Why are we going crazy?
From ads. Thank
Huh. This is
round.
not great. My whole computer just blew up. Okay. Firebot over this way. We are good. What games are we gonna play on the community night? I'm not sure yet. Maybe Peak. Are we there yet? Warframe. Dead by Daylight. I'm not sure. We'll figure it out. And now we're going to go over to our music, shut that down. I was thinking now, Divinity Original Sin. It's what we've started playing. Oh. Oh, I see. I redeemed something a minute ago. I see. I'll be back in a moment. Charcoal is obsessed with this bird bath stream. Chaos double dipping those offerings. How are you? Thank you for making those. Oh, Chaos. You got a gifted sub on both of your accounts the other day. Okay, so I wanted to find a blacksmith because my gear is pretty beat up. You need to buy lottery tickets and see what happens. What do you mean? You never know. People forget to redeem first often. Or put like 20k on black or something. What are we talking about? Oh, yeah, I see. I see, fair enough.
Have some pity. What's the status, soldier?
Aha, I heard somebody. Oh.
It's heating up.
I see a key. I got into bed. It's 2 a.m. Of course. Of course. Have an amazing sleep. I will see you next time. Surely there's a blacksmith here, right? This game is simply divine. Ah! I get it. That's a good one. Honey.
You're a source hunter, aren't you?
No. I am, but I don't want to talk to you if you're not gonna blacksmith my shit. Can I talk to you?
Source hunter. A sight for sore eyes, if ever there was one.
What's the beef? Ah, there we go. Fixed, fixed, fixed. Chaos, thank you for the lurk.
I know you're probably knee-deep in that. We've been conducting a series of expeditions into...
We've already spoken. We don't need to yap more. Legion's quarters. Arhu. There's still something to do with Arhu.
Blasted poultry.
Sorry, sir.
Hey, buddy, have we imprisoned What's Her Bucket yet?
Certainly looks like his wife is. Surely you have exhausted all the evidence that was to be found. No.
No, nothing. It doesn't seem like there's a day-night cycle to this game.
I hope your quest fares well, dear hunter. By all means.
Let's talk about Jake's murder.
I hope your investigation fares well. It
Let's
might
just-
be a bit late to inspect the body, in that it has already been buried. It may be worth your while to speak to the mortician, though. A chap called Roberts. He has a house by the graveyard.
What happened the nights of the murders?
Piece together what few morsels fell from the grapevine into a rather disappointing meal, I'm afraid. They say a woman arrived in the King Christ.
Ah, you already told us this.
How and why he came to be there, no one knows. But I had a good look around the scene of the
I'll take my leave. You joking me? You still have more to yap about?
I hope your quest fares well, dear hunter. By all means. I can't say much more, but that they're madmen. Of
Okay.
course. I hope your investigation fares well.
Who, in your opinion, are the
I
suspects?
myself have none. Even though the rest of the town has already mentally tried and convicted Jake's wife, Esmeralda. Now, it may well be established that she is, in fact, the guilty party. I'm not claiming that I'm certain she's innocent, but let's just say that if I really thought this murder case would be so very easily resolved, I wouldn't have sent for source hunters.
Humpty Dumpty, thank you for being here. How are you, my friend?
And what might those be?
Someone mentioned one of your failed experiments.
I didn't mention my more successful ones, like the ballistae, without which they
Doing well.
wouldn't be alive to
We've
play
had an
my other
astounding week. And it's my Friday today. And we've had an astounding week. It's Friday today. I can't believe you're still investigating this murder. You'll never make sergeant at this rate. I don't understand who I'm supposed to talk to. Because it says, oh, go to Arhu's study. And when I talk to him, there's nothing to do here.
Those who are raising the dead dwell among us. They simply must be. But even though I've spent many a night leaping from tree to rooftop, watching on as citizens stagger home from the inn or simply burn the midnight oil, I haven't spied a single soul. The enemy is wily. They know us better than we know them, and they've found you have a flair for understatements, Hunter. I'm sure they are but a minor nuisance in the eyes of a born warrior. but to the Legion they are green-skinned death incarnate, until they conclude what mischief they intend.
How did you design the ballista?
Or, less likely, a mere trifle for one with the intellect of a
Probably going at a decent pace. I guarantee I'm not.
of a human. You basically construct a classic ballista, add a 100% legally obtained self-regenerating source of destructive magic to it, and Bobcat's your uncle. But certainly, what would you like to know?
We've already gone over this. Talk Source Hunter business. Let's discuss Jake's murder.
I hope your investigation
We've already yapped about this. I don't get it. Talking statues. Into the dark. Is this the main quest? I think so. The Fabulous Five. Half elf orc blood feud. Source Hunter's Journey. Source Hunter's Journey. Arhu's Failed Experiment. The Counselor's Wife. Headless Nick. Mysterious Murder. Arhu suggested we question Roberts, the mortician responsible for handling Jake's corpse. Find out exactly what killed him. Okay. So now let's go see Roberts. Gotta go way over this way. Stopping back in. Tech, thank you for still being here. Max vibes indeed.
Feeling hot under the collar.
I'm still here. Natural, thank you.
Looks like that dog is awfully agitated.
Perhaps he wants to tell us something.
Where'd that dog go?
Hey, wow! I was wondering where that awesome sweaty boot smell was coming from, and here you are! Wow! This is great! I'm Murphy, Jake's dog. Wow, you smell great! Have you been rolling around on dead things all day? That's my favourite hobby too.
Tell me about yourself, boy.
You know who I miss? Jake. Sometimes he'd just sit there being awesome, and I'd give him this look like, you smell great. And he'd give me this look like, you do too, Murphy. And he was my best friend.
You playing, how's the game going? The game's going well. We just started our session for the day. And am I playing anything else? No. No, we're going to be sticking to this, and then I'll be raiding out and going from there. Or any new games you want to try? I cannot afford any new games. And we have a queue. I pick the games that I play based off of a queue of viewer requested games. There's a channel point redeem for that. And yeah, we're just working through that.
I came here so I could smell Jake again. He smelled great. But whatever's buried there doesn't smell like Jake at all. No, it's definitely not Jake. He was awesome.
He needs to play Super Mario Party 3. If this is Switch 2, I do not have a Switch 2. and I do not intend to buy one. About your master's death, boy.
If I ever find out who killed Jake, the most awesome Jake who ever jaked, I'll bark so much. Seriously, so much. You have no idea.
It's N64, not Switch. Okay. Maybe. Quite perhaps. And lurking, Kathira, thank you.
May the seven keep you.
Where are you? Are you here, Jake? Jake?
Peace be with you, traveler. May your lost loved ones rest in peace. I once lived a prosperous life with my husband and our happy little daughter Loni. But when the undead plague broke out, my dear husband was among the first killed. Loni never recovered from the loss, and when a group of mercenaries, predators, more aptly called, came to town dangling the opportunity to annihilate those undead devils, Loni lapped up their rhetoric and joined without so much as a backward glance. She was killed less than a week after she joined.
Whoa, no, you're the cutest, man. How are you doing, cutie?
And here I stand, mourning the death of my last joy.
Nemrys is the greatest philosopher in the land, you know. I'd give me left whiskers to be half as smart as him.
Okay, so let's go talk to Roberts. And I think I want to dig a grave, honestly. Like, not grave rob, but dig up a grave for sure, maybe. Mortician's Morgue. Corpse Compendium. The Second Life, Death Rites and Rituals among the Seven Races. Chapter 1, Imps. Chapter 2, Orcs. Okay, not important for us.
So, what's the bad news? More orcs rampaging through the docks? Or have those infernal statues sent another soul flying to his death?
Tell me about yourself.
This here's my family business. Yes, there's been a Roberts escorting stiffs into the next life since the foundation of Seal itself. They don't write epics about morticians, but I'm proud of my work nonetheless.
What can you tell me about Jake's murder?
Sad story, that. Though if I'm speaking plainly, the sentimental aspect of it all doesn't make much of an impression on an undertaker. Especially not these days, with so many laid low by the orcs and such like. I just concern myself with giving the remains a respectable exit from life. We set him to rest in the northern graveyard. Perhaps he can finally get a little peace.
About Jake's body.
What about it? Didn't I just say we gave it a respectable send-off? Why are you giving me the third degree? Now, if you don't mind, I'm trying to run a business.
Okay. Okay, well that was a little bit sus.
This man is nervous as a squirrel. I'm certain he's hiding something.
Well, we can attack this. I don't have any lockpicks, so this is kind of my only choice. Can he hear me? No, I can't imagine why. I'm walloping his chest with a sword. One more hit should do it.
Now this is valuable.
Wait. No, 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 no. You go back out.
We'll have none of that, you hear?
I'll take my lead. I want to look in there, but that's fine. Need to. Robin is our main character here. We're going to take Robin, and we're going to sneak. I'm going to go in here. Close the door behind us. Corpse. Another corpse. Robert's ledger. Doing really well. We've had an astounding week. Had an outrageous raid earlier. Hold on. Furthermore, I find it impossible that, thank you for your offering, Walt. I find it impossible that any but Mayor Cecil, Captain Aureus, Evelyn, or Esmeralda would have been able to gain access to the body without my noticing. A corpse can't just vanish into thin air. And even if it could, it's not as though a strong wind could blow a sack of gold into the empty slab. No, one of them must have been involved. But as long as no one goes digging up Jake's coffin, I don't see how the crime could ever be traced back to me.
Looks like the mortician is rather suspicious about Jake.
What could Mayor Cecil, Captain Aureus, or Evelyn have to do with it?
Well, looks like we need to dig up that grave. A little bit morbid, but we'll do it. Need to get 10 offerings. You're very close.
Here lies Jake. Please do not disturb.
Rest in peace, darling.
Oh, that's a sheep. Where's Jake's corpse?
Oh. Not what I meant to do.
In memory of Loni, death lies on her, like
May
an
the seven
untimely
keep
frost,
you.
upon the sweetest flower of all the field.
I can dig this up, so you know what? I'm going to quick save. And see what happens here. She's going to be pissed. Yeah, nope. Nope, that's not going to happen. Mysterious murder.
May the seven keep you.
Okay, so we're gonna go confront... We are gonna go confront the Mortician a little bit. Because that's super sus. Why would you bury a sheep instead of Jake? Either he's responsible, or he's in cahoots.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
So, what's the bad news? More orcs rampaging? How do you... Ah, the ledger, is it? Fool was I to leave it in the open. Or perhaps I even looked forward to being found out. Well, as you know, I have my suspects in the matter. What would you like to know?
Do you suspect Esmeralda?
I never saw a widow less distraught at the death of her husband. And I've seen hundreds pass through my parlor. It was she who rang my bell just before the body was snatched. Lured me outside, claiming she needed air, before discussing the funeral arrangements. Some accomplice could have sneaked in and grabbed the remains while I was comforting the oh-so-overcome Esmeralda.
Why do you suspect Evelyn?
I know it sounds strange suspecting the doctor's apprentice of something so ghoulish as this, but there's few in this city could manage to transport a corpse without raising eyebrows.
Interesting.
It was she who delivered Jake's body from the inn to the mortuary. And there was something about her that night. Some kind of excitement. Seemed she could barely contain her thoughts. That there was something thrilling about to happen. I can't quite settle it in my mind how a young medical professional would have such a strange reaction to an occasion such as that. And this may or may not have anything to do with the whole rigmarole. But her master, Dr. Theleron, bought an old shack of mine, one overtaken by undead, for an exorbitant price considering what he was getting. I never did figure what he wanted it for, but he sure seemed eager.
Why do you suspect Mayor Cecil?
Plenty of us shopkeepers entrust the mayor with the spare keys to our businesses, you know? And he's the only person in town with a second copy of the key to the mortuary. He could have used it to sidle in without a peep, if he were so inclined. Like I said, I'm sure as sin not.
What about Captain Aureus?
Aureus himself paid me a visit the night the body was delivered. Came rapping at my door in the frosty morning before the sun had even started peeping, and told me to tell him, and only him, if I noticed anything strange or suspicious about the remains.
Well, that makes sense. He's the captain of the Legionnaires.
Through all that trouble, unless he knew something the rest of us don't.
Let's change the subject. About the bag of gold you received for keeping quiet about Jake's body.
That gold's the only good thing to come out of this blasted affair, and I certainly plan on making some use of it.
Reason. Surely Bersha, whose sheep you stole, deserves this money more than anyone. Hand over the gold so it can make its way to its rightful owner. Get bodied. Oh, get bodied. Let's go. Rock. Nope. Oh no, this isn't looking good. Okay, one more. Shit. There we go.
You know, I reckon Bertia really didn't get a fair shake in all this, did she? Here, take the money and give it to her. Times are hard enough as they are.
Hmm.
Fancy that. A source hunter barging in when the lady of the house is fully dressed. Who could have fathomed such a thing?
Okay.
Let us see if you can choose the finest green.
Diesel.
What? Oh, it's you. Come closer then. Closer, huh? My ears aren't what they used to be. Nor my eyes, for that matter. Yes, hello, Source Hunter. Our city welcomes you.
Tell me about yourself.
What elf?
Oh.
Oh, myself. I am Cecil, Mayor of Sicil, and husband of the stately Cecilia. I've been the mayor here for decades, and I'm quite eager to see Sicil through these difficult times. Yes, very difficult times indeed.
Tell me about the issues in Sicil.
What? Oh, you mean Sicil? Very difficult times indeed. As though the death of Jake, and by source magic no less, weren't enough. We're also facing all sorts of brutish intruders. The undead have overrun all but one northern trade route, while the orcs are making a habit of savaging our beaches. That's not to mention that at the top of this whole caboodle, there's rumors of some new religious sect or cult or some such, sticking its tendrils into the innocent, seven-fearing folks of Sicil. And, while we're on the subject of troubles, I myself have a private matter I'd like to bring to your attention. It involves a magic relic I rather foolishly sought. A weapon called the Staff of Pergamon.
Tell me more about the undead in Sicil.
What? The undead? Yes, for the past 2 years, those blasted skeletons have all but suffocated this city. With all but one trade route overrun, Sicil's once torrential commerce has slowed to a pathetic trickle.
What about this, what about a Staff of Pergamon?
What now? Oh, you're speaking gibberish. Ah, you mean the Staff of Pergamon?
He has hearing issues.
Expecting a shipment of weapons, and among the cargo was this very powerful, very rare staff. I managed to place the order through means somewhat, atypical to a government official. Cecil proved an old fool, though, for the merchant slated to deliver it to me has just informed me that the damn thing has gone missing. I fear it may have fallen into the wrong hands, and I wonder if you could retrieve it for me.
Okay. What do you know about the staff itself?
The staff itself contains a shard of an ore, highly valued for its use in the weapons of war. I know use of the material to be forbidden, but I was desperate to do something to aid the townsfolk against the undead.
Okay. Tell me about the merchant.
His name is Conrad, captain of the Tide Splitter, a merchant ship still docked at the Sicil harbor. You can talk to him if you think it'd help, but I'd quite like to avoid getting the Legion involved, if you don't mind.
Okay. Can you tell me about Rivellon sects?
Well, I do believe that's something your parents ought to have discussed with you long ago, Source Hunter. But I suppose if you really don't know, I'd be remiss if I didn't at least explain the basics. Ah, you see, when a lady and a fellow find each other rather nice, well, rather more than nice, they occasionally, well, they,
Okay.
Oh, this This is nonsense. I'm the mayor for the 7th sake. I can't be bothered to chat all day about the birds and the bees when Sicil's under siege by orcs, undead, and cultists.
About Jake's murder.
Jake murdered? Oh yes, yes, now I recall. Indeed, I could hardly believe it myself. The Council and I have certainly had our differences over the years, but old squabbles evaporate under such circumstances. Most of the townsfolk are certain Jake's wife Esmeralda is responsible. In fact, the Legion have taken her into protective custody to keep her safe from the mob. As you can imagine, I've known Esmeralda for years. That business between her and the Duke of Ferrol was always a bit suggestive. But I've never had cause to suspect her of violence. Still, one never knows for sure.
Tell me about the Duke of Ferrol.
An all-right bloke, apart from all this Esmeralda nonsense. The whole town knows the only goal of his business trips to Sicil is to spend a night or two at the King Crab Inn with Mrs. Counselor.
I've joined the Fabulous Five. Let's discuss the assignment they gave me.
Oh yes, the Fabulous Five. Aren't they simply fantastic? I'm sure they'll get the job done in no time, especially with your expert hand lent to their cause.
One second, folks. I'll be back in a moment here. I'm back.
That machine Ahu built is an abomination. It must be stopped at all costs. I bet the wizard himself could provide some advice regarding how to destroy it. He's the mad scientist who crafted it after all.
Cozy Foe. Welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. How are you doing today? And how did you find me? Can you tell me about your library?
That depends. What kind of berries are you interested in exactly?
Huh?
Ah, the library. Yes, yes, you must have a visit. It's the gem of Sicil. Would you like to have a look? I'll escort you upstairs myself.
Sure, sounds interesting.
Follow me then. What? Oh, yes. This library is the jewel in Sicil's crown, the beacon of culture and learning in our fair city. My Victoria has every volume you could possibly imagine, and she's got every speck of information about this place packed into her brilliant brain.
Go on.
Yes. Victoria's come a long way from that little bundle of claws and teeth I adopted so long ago. Ah, it brings a tear to my eye just seeing her here among her beloved books. What? Oh, yes, yes. I'll be on my way back downstairs now. Please introduce yourself. I know Victoria will be happy to make your acquaintance.
He who smelts it.
The Encyclopedia Daemonium. I know it by heart.
You there, cut it out.
Huh? Excuse me, would you mind not handling that? I like to keep things the way they are, if you please. I was just trying to read it.
I need something more advanced.
Jahan, let's talk.
Omnes autem mali daemonis quam. What? What is this?
Oh my fucking god. Enchanted Siren. What a fucking raid. Thank you very much for that very generous raid. I appreciate it. If you need to raid and run, if you need to run, Siren, you're more than welcome to. If you need to eat some food, drink some water, take a shower, take a nap, go to work, whatever it is you need to do, please, you're more than welcome to do so. And otherwise, you're more than welcome to hang out as well. Raiders, welcome in. I am Birdsong Technology. I'm a game developer from Western Canada, and I am making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter, where you run for your life from monsters that you've never seen before and you lead fellow survivors to safety. If that kind of thing interests you, the follow button and you can keep up with development. I live stream development from starting at 7:30 a.m. Pacific time from Sunday to Thursday, and I wrap up my streams with a little bit of gameplay like we're doing right now. Currently we're playing through Divinity Original Sin and having a great time with it. Really enjoying it. Let's go back here. What's going on? Can't be Josh. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And Diehard, welcome in. How are you doing? Smash, Dizzy, everyone's here. Strike, thank you for the follow. Hope your stream has been going well. It is going well. We started making some pretty good progress on a new feature that we're implementing, which is just walking up to things and being able to like click E to pick them up and stuff like that, which is something that I should have done a long time ago, but alas, I have not yet. And Strike, I'm noticing that you're making your very first offering. For that, I thank you. But more than that, the bird god thanks you and welcomes you with open arms. All hail the bird god. Enjoy the follow emotes. Hail bird god, indeed. All right, what are we doing?
Oh, but perhaps I spoke too soon. Perhaps I was mistaken, for you hardly resemble the local fisher folk, which, incidentally, is a compliment of copious dimensions indeed.
Okay.
No, a source hunter, that is what you are. Yes, a stalker of sorcery, a chaser of charms pernicious. In truth, I cannot go so far as to say it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, for I take no pleasure in the company of man. But it may just be to our mutual...
You are human, are you not? Would you want to join forces?
Why, simply because you hunt source, and I, Jehan, hunt demons. You are aware, of course, that quite often both of these pests frequent the same shadowy pools of infamy.
Okay.
Now, I hate what I hunt, but I respect its cunning. Should I not, I'd have been decimated body and soul long since.
Okay. Dizzy, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it.
This is a sentiment I'm quite certain you must recognize. Let there be strength in cunning, yes, but also in numbers. The calculus of wizardry I offer you. The might of the magician's mastermind.
Okay.
On one condition. That on our joint travels we will never deal with demonic entities, no matter how tempting their propositions. Give me your word on this, and I'll weave you spells.
Okay, sure. Very well. There will be no deals with demons.
Very well. There will be no deals with demons.
Agreed. Nothing good ever came from bargaining with those devils anyway.
Agreed. Nothing good ever came from bargaining with those devils anyway.
Most gratifying. I see you are firm of purpose and thereby ready to descend. Descend into the madness that is sorcery, into the depths where demons dance. Gladly shall I follow you into the abyss. Onward, blood and triumph await.
Yes, they do. And Jahan, what are your skills? K-dubs? Oh, good, I made it. You did indeed. And Bard rolling in? How are you doing, Bard? Thank you for making your 20th offering. And K with the 73rd? Wild. Craftsmanship. Blacksmithing, crafting. You're not a lore master, which is a little confusing. Charlene. Okay. I guess no chatting. Victoria. Let's talk. What's this then? A small bones wandering about without its mama? Ha! Come back when you bring someone worth talking to. Oh, okay. Sure. So I'm not sure why she's so uptight about me trying to read things. Isn't she a librarian after all? Shouldn't she be glad I'm reading things? Okay, so we stole a little something. Cracking up a crowd, the definitive guide. I don't have time to read this, unfortunately. Log updated. What was that about? Headless Nick. Found a book listing some tried and true jokes. Maybe we could put it to use. We met an enchanted head who asked us to take him to Reginald's cellar to talk in privacy. Okay. Cecil's mighty staff. Cecil, rather. Cecil asked us to retrieve his Staff of Pergamon, a powerful relic that was stolen from him. He suggested we ask Conrad, the merchant in charge of the ship whose staff was stolen. From which the staff was stolen. Bertie, I made a mistake. I pretended to fall asleep while playing with my daughter and actually fell asleep for a minute. You know what? I don't call that an L. I call that a W. Got a little bit more shut-eye in. Mysterious murder. We already know that. Counselor's wife. Nope. Arhu's failed experiment. Source Hunter's journey. I want to just clear these out. Work fight on the beach, done. Guards at the bridge, done. So I'm not sure what just got into our filter completed. I'm not really sure what we gained from reading that. Did we maybe get a skill point up in like charisma or something? Abilities. Personality? No. Skills? No. Okay. So let's read Fun with Fluids Volume 2.
Where's the third one gone? Sometimes I think these books sprout little legs in the night.
Okay, a resistance potion, nice. So I guess if we just read more of these Fun with Fluids volumes, we should get more.
Sometimes I think these books sprout little legs in
Where is Fun with Fluids? There it is. Nope.
Place this book here. A volume of poetry among novels.
Oh, shit. I didn't mean to steal it. That's fine. A Ravage? Welcome in. Thank you for riding the raid train in here. Hella quick power nap? Oh, totally. Let's actually read this. There is something in here. Let's do a quick skim. No. Where is Fun with Fluids? Ah, way up there. Ah, it's way up there. I see it.
Teleron will have to pay yet another fine.
And everybody coming in from the raid, please do your check-ins so I know to shout you out later when you arrive. Some of you already have, which is magnificent. Fun with Fluids. Poison resistance potion. Okay.
Returned. Teleron will have to pay yet another fine.
Jawless Skull. Adventurer's Field Guide. Where is that? Is okay, improved metal shield, nice. And philosophy of death. Let's read this. But we don't want to stick around, so we're not going to actually read it. Empty poison bottle. Open. No need.
Place this book here. A volume of poetry among novels.
Adventurer's Field Guide. There we go, a superior dagger. He who smelts it.
Where's the third one gone? Shatsu. Sometimes I think these books sprout little legs.
Iceel's Genesis, a play. Read, done. There we go. So now we have something that we can perform. And there's an Adventurer's Field Guide, Volume 5, so we can get another little something. Yeah, it's popping in here. Yeah, Siren gave us a very generous raid. With 84 people. Love to see it indeed. Very generous. She's been popping too. Yeah, I know, eh? Featured streamer, don't mess around.
Esmeralda does have a propensity for all things naughty, hasn't she?
Okay. I now know that sneaking around is very important. Blank Earth Scroll. Okay. I imagine that's used for crafting of some variety.
Place this book here. A volume of poetry among novels. Urak. What mayhem.
Okay, can't sneak. Where's Victoria? Okay, so I think I've read everything I can here, but these desks seem to have gold in them, which is super nice.
A volume of poetry among novels. Urak. What mayhem.
Okay, let's take this and go talk to you.
In the name of Amun-Hur, I bid thee Tujda Getahal. Be welcome, human. My library is yours, as I hope your friendship is mine.
Let's, who are you?
I'm Victoria, daughter of Mayor Cecil. Oh, I know what you're thinking. The likeness isn't exactly
Ads are
striking, is
starting.
it?
Thanks for your patience.
When I was very young, you see, I must have been cast out by my tribe, for I was found in a wicker basket floating past Sicile toward the sea.
Okay.
The fisherman who found me would have drowned me on the spot, for I am an orc after all. But praise be Amon Hor, dear Cecil was among the gathered crowd, and he took pity on the exiled infant that chance had put in his way. He raised me like I was his own, this kindest of souls, taught me the language of men, their customs and their letters. Thus, I became the city's librarian, a position I uphold with no small diligence and pride.
Okay. May I take books from the library?
Indeed you may. The wisdom I here hoard is yours to peruse and even take with you. All I can ask is that you return the books you borrow so that others may enjoy them too.
Okay, let's discuss Eglander, the elf.
Oh, do pardon my language, my friend, but that is quite the startling revelation. So much sadness, so much anguish. Eglandir's tale.
Smee, thank you for still lurking. I appreciate you.
In the pursuit of retribution, he has himself become as great a ghoul as those that wronged him. Does he not see that I am now the one who is to be wronged?
Back from
Why,
ads.
oh, why must
Thanks
he
for
make
sticking
me,
around.
of all gentle-minded and life-loving creatures, why must he make me the target of his imperishable hate? Whom have I ever harmed? I live for books, not brutality. So, let us approach the situation with reason and ask ourselves, where do we go from here? Though, first let me say this. From my heart, I thank you for warning me. I thank you and I trust you. So pray, let me pose the question. What do you advise we should do?
Strike? Of course. Go back to work. I appreciate you being here. Strike, you have a sub badge. You must have gotten a gifted sub a little while back. I could have him arrested.
Yes, a capital notion. Let him be brought before the law for his schemes. I am an innocent, and Eglandir would see me dead. That is a grave offense, is it not? It would probably be better if you, rather than I,
Some generous folk here. Truly. I'm very humbled.
Toward me ever since my more savage brethren have been marauding the beaches and killing his legionnaires. Yes? Have you decided what should be done about him?
It is your amulet the elf wants to prove as proof of your death. Why not give it to me?
My amulet? But it is Haxmagi, a sacred token that houses the presence of my ancestors. No, I cannot part with my talisman, the keepsake of my soul.
Is a keepsake, no matter how precious, worth your life? Rock? Ah, fuck. Okay, well, you're not gonna do paper again. Now we'll do rock. Shit. Rock? Oh my god, you keep doing paper. Shit.
You may try and trick me out of my amulet, but you will not succeed. I said you shan't have it, and that is final.
Okay, let's go back down. Key to Cecil's living quarters. Well, that's pretty frickin' nice now, isn't it? What do you mean you're not skilled enough? I'm decent at pickpocketing. Cornwall? Stop trying to steal? K? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Bird being naughty. Indeed. Indeed, that's my MO. You're not skilled enough. Okay, fine, I guess. Have it your way. What has Bird done to you? Kay hates me. Kay really doesn't like me, even though Kay has like 72 offerings. Why the arguing? Because Kay hates me. I'm joking. I'm joking. I don't think Kay hates me, but maybe she does. 73, actually. Yeah, there's a command now to see how many offerings you have. Let's go talk to Esmeralda again, just to see my hyphen offerings.
Esmeralda, ma'am, I am here by order of Captain Aureus to arrest you for the murder of your husband, Jake. Please follow me, for I must escort you to prison.
What? This is preposterous! A travesty of justice! I am innocent!
Alright, 73. My bad.
Only to execute my orders, ma'am. Please don't make a fuss, or I won't be forced to shackle you.
Very well. I shall accompany you peacefully. But know, sir, that you are leading a guiltless woman into darkness and destitution. Gods forgive you this trespass.
Bye. See you later. There's a lot of meat here. Wrap disarm kit. That'd be quite nice, actually. So let's just nab that real quick. Yeah. Damn. What? Kay's offerings? I don't know why I clicked over here. I'd already pathed to the right spot.
Ah, the Source Hunter. Oh, joy.
There's someone the Legion should arrest.
The Legion arrest.
Robert the Mortician. Robert aided and abetted criminals. He should be arrested immediately.
Robert aided and abetted criminals. He should be arrested immediately.
Absolutely. Without his complicity, the body snatcher would have been caught immediately.
Shame to arrest a man who buried so many legionnaires with military honors, but so be it. I'll send out a chap to apprehend him forthwith.
Okay, right on. We are just vigilantes. Just getting this place cleaned up. Okay, with that in mind, let's go down to the prison. Because we need to talk to Esmeralda, who is where? Not here. Where are you? Yes, yes you are.
Be gone, you beast! You have bereft me of my freedom despite my haunted by a rat, and now I must dwell among more.
Your cell doesn't look exactly cozy.
It's the worst place in Sicil, and you put me here despite my innocence. Jake's real killer is still out there, I swear it.
I found your book about planning the perfect murder.
Oh, that horrid tome of ill repute. It isn't mine, it was Jake's. He was a politician, don't you see? Always on the lookout for plotting rivals. Always trying to be one step ahead. Really, I should have thought a source hunter of all people would appreciate my dear husband's sense for survival.
Care to explain this bloodied knife?
Perhaps it is you who should explain your presence in my cellar. And the dagger? It's simply a butcher knife used by my late husband to cut meat. He did so love to cook, the dear. What'll you think of next? Accusing me of bashing him over the head with a frying pan?
We found too much evidence against you. Had you not better confess?
But all of it is circumstantial. I've a perfectly logical explanation for every piece of so-called evidence against me. And yet you've seen to it I was locked in this dreadful dungeon. People seem to want to believe I am guilty. So let me tell you something I've been keeping to myself. Perhaps it may yet lead to the true culprit.
Okay.
Over the last few months, Jake grew distant and dark somehow. Something in him changed. I can't quite put my finger on it, but he was no longer the gentle man he used to be. In fact, he scared me.
Go on.
It all began the day he met Evelyn, Master Theliron's apprentice. She healed him of what we all believed to be a fatal wound he suffered hunting boars. I think he became obsessed by her, or obsessed by the secrets I just know she holds. Talk to this woman. There is more to her than meets the eye. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if she belongs to that sect, you know? To those who worship a goddess without name and practice rituals of blood.
Tell me about Evelyn.
I never liked her from the moment I met her. Men cannot see past her beauty, but I have gazed her in the eye, and it was death that leered back at me.
Okay.
She hails from Silverglen, a village in the forest north of Sicil. How she made it past the undead without a Legion escort, I'll never know. Though I can hazard an eerie guess.
Go on.
If anyone killed my Jake, it must be her. She had her claws in him for many long months, and finally she must have cut too deeply.
I'll take my leave. Okay. Interesting. It's just a rat in there, but can we talk to the rat? Want to take Rodney?
I think that skeleton is alive.
I don't think so. Let's take Robin, drag you out. No. Robin. Sneaking failed. Let's take everybody else and just like body block. That's something I can do? No. Okay, so everybody, we are gonna head back up. And now we need to go talk to Evelyn. Where is that? Esmeralda's house, Theleron's clinic. Over here. Nope.
Sorry, sir.
Not where we're looking.
Sir, no, sir.
I think that's Theleron's clinic. No, it's not. We just gotta go forward and then hang a Larry. I'm glad you're enjoying the emotes, Josh.
Perhaps wrestling an earth elemental will inject some vim into your routine.
Sure, let's yap.
Precious patron, I see your tired eyes looking a bit teary. I've just the potion for that. Or would you prefer a toasty fire spell to dry those vapors?
Actually, enchantress. Let's trade. What do you got? Got a shitload of spell tomes. Wow.
Fortunately for you, my homebrewed tinctures will do the job.
Oh wait, did I see that you have lockpicks?
Electrifying? One of my air scrolls might give your system just the shock it needs.
Interesting.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies I seals ever seen.
It's salved, outdated air staff of the Vandal. That's a little bit of a mouthful. Special plus 11 HP. And if we go over to Air Daughter, you have nothing magical for us to identify. Jahan, you have nothing. Unidentified worn cloth boots. Yeah. And then unidentified elm shortbow. Holy moly, that's a lot of damage. 25% chance to set chilled status for 2 turns. Okay. Unidentified old spear. A freezing old spear of the doctor. Okay. Unidentified copper ring. Nimble corroded copper ring of the serpent. Oh. Okay, that sounds pretty nice. Heavy golden dagger. Okay, great. Now, what we're gonna do is we're gonna stop that. Golden spoon of the end time. Here's some cups. Star pebble. Sure, take those. This wooden figurine and this log and this golden grail. Painting of a woman. Some threads. A little bit of clothes. Moonstone. Animal hide. Empty flask.
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
Paper knife? Yeah, we can get rid of that. Let's balance the trade offer here. Crane scroll? No. Blitzbolt. Bitter cold. 100% to reflect frozen status. Avatar of storms. Okay, that's pretty cool. Advice. Get your magical claws out. Oh, wow, okay. Does a fair amount of damage. Invisibility. Thunder jump, I already have that. Wind of change. Shocking touch. No need. Teleportation skill book. That's kind of nice. Water of life. You and allies around you magically gain constitution. Okay. Freezing touch. Ice shard. Avatar of frost. Rain. And regeneration. Okay, there are some spells that I want here, but also those lockpicks are going to be pretty nice. Oh wait, no, I actually want to sell those. Silly me. Where did those go? There. This. Sort by latest added. Painting. There we go, 628. And now, let's say we don't want that anymore. Instead, what we want is... Let's say we do rain. Just one. So you're a thief in this game? My main character is kind of like a rogue wizard kind of person, but I have some other people that are not. Teleportation. Yeah. Water of life would be pretty nice. Freezing touch. Ice shard. Avatar frost. Rain. I already have a rain book. Although... No, I don't need to. Oh, it's a rain scroll. I see. No, I want the book. And then that. Great, let's balance the deal. Amazing. And there was something else that I wanted to identify. I think. Yeah. Identify this for me. And is there anything here that I can sell? Gold cup. And a glass ruby. Can I trade this for more? Can I trade this for more stuff? Yes, I can. Advice. Ability. Underjump I already have. Water of life is super expensive. Can I trade? Can I? No, I can't. Okay. I'll take my leave. Amazing. So, this is definitely going to go to Rodney. You quit? Let's do this to Bear Daughter. Let's add this to Bear Daughter. And these spells, we are going to take this and send it to Robin. Or actually,
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies size seals ever seen.
A good day to you.
Let's equip the spear. Nice. And then, do I want to send this to... No, I'm going to send it to this other guy, actually. Now we're going to go to Bear Daughter. Can she equip this? So this will do more damage almost no matter what. It, okay, can we stop yapping? Let's equip this. Elegant robe. Let's equip that. And then we go back to Rodney. Is there anything else that I can equip here? I don't think so. Yes, actually. Let's equip that. Let's go to Robin. We should have at least one spellbook, I think. Yeah. Regeneration. Learn skill. Does not have a level in Hydra Fist. Okay. What do you have in your backpack? Nothing at all. You already know this skill. Oh, okay. Okay, so this is where I need to go. And Evelyn is in here. Or at least she should be. Where's Evelyn? Is she in her room? No. Although, we do have a lockpick, I think. I think we just bought one. I'm gonna do a quick save here. If I take Rodney, and I just start mollywopping this door. Celeron's back room, that'll take fucking forever. And I can't pick the lock, that's fine. Fun with Fluids, Volume 1.
That's enough of that now. To what do I owe the repeated pleasure, Source Hunter?
Let's discuss the patients Evelyn was tending to.
The world belongs to the young, they say, and Boris will live to take his piece. Thank you for your help in this matter.
Let's discuss your apprentice.
From her to tell her master what in the seven's name she's up to, the girl flew from here like she just heard the location of the Philosopher's Stone. She even left her pouch unattended in the next room. Most unlike her, to be sure.
What about her pouch?
She usually keeps it within sight at all times. Very strange she'd leave it behind.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Where do you think she'd run off to?
I'd try her house, for starters. It's not far from here. I'll mark the location on your map.
Okay.
Certainly. What would you like to know? The
You know anything
councillor.
about Jake's murder?
Terrible loss, that. Though we were hardly more than acquaintances, I knew him to be a devoted civil servant. From what I can tell, it seems to be a simple case of jealousy turned violent. The affairs of his wife, Esmeralda, were hardly a secret, you know.
Let's change the subject. I'll take my leave. And... Evelyn's backpack and Cuda Theleron's back room.
Soothing a corpse's troubled mind.
Evelyn's backpack. Open. Key to Evelyn's house. Nice. We'll take that. Thank you.
That tone, soothing a corpse's troubled mind. Can't have gotten far.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Smelly coat. Oh, no, 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 no. We're not gonna do that, actually.
That is, how can I help you, my friend?
I'll take my leave. We are going to go here for a second, and we're gonna take Robin. You go out, and Robin, you go in. Underscore, I see your whisper. No problem. A key. Yeah, it unlocks that. That is pretty simple to see. Air wand, silver arrow, water essence, doctor skill book. You do not have a level in expert marksman. Okay, well, I'll just take it. Thank you. Painting of a man. Painting of a man. These paintings are worth a lot. Oh, cleansing water scroll. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to pass this skill book around. Where is it? Expert marksman. 100% to set doctor for 2 turns. Expert marksman skills are for archers and rangers. High dexterity improves these skills. Read this book to learn the skill. Okay, well, I guess we'll hand that over to Veridotter. Or, no. Veridotter. Right there. Go to you. Learn skill.
I know it's here somewhere. I really want to ruin this particular batch of party elixir with too much wormwood.
Empty. Okay. Well, got a lot of stuff to sell, which is quite nice.
Can't have gotten far.
Now, just how much is this painting of a dog worth? Fair amount, actually.
No, it is somewhere. I only want to ruin this particular batch of party elixir.
Oh, and a trap disarm kit? Huh? Sneak again. That's a water barrel. Veritopia, you can stop sneaking. Okay. Amazing. So now we need to go find what's her bucket. Evelyn's house. Witchy, thank you very much for the lurk. What is this? Secrets of the Scroll. New recipe, bone dust. Evelyn's diary. Read. Once Dietmar arrives at the staff, I'll be utterly unstoppable. How pleased the conduit would be. How great the reward she'll grant when she sees the evidence of my dedication. The Chancellor will be of no concern to her now. I've taken the necessary precautions to disguise the Northwest Beach lair from prying eyes so that only those with knowledge of the spell may enter. I do say, Arhu's little terror taking control of the northern path leading there was quite the unexpected boon. Few are the fools who will face that monstrosity, and my lair will remain undisturbed. May the goddess guide me. I've heard that the conduit has done away with the so-called White Witch. Good riddance. She haunts Lucula Forest like an ill phantom waiting for the natural order. Without her meddling, the strongest will rise and the weak will fall, as is their nature. The Immaculate Way will flourish. Okay.
So, she's got a lair on the beach, does she?
Perhaps that's where she's stashed Jake's body.
Reveal spell. Curious parchment. Read. Reanimation serum. Boil the last mint sprouts of the season within the sludge made from 1 part crow's eye jelly to 4 parts sour holy water. Add the tear of a blind beetle and let stand for 2 moons. There are 2 hastily scribbled notes at the bottom of the parchment. The first reads, King Crab Inn, Mortician, evening. Second reads, Esmeralda, evening visit. Interesting. A letter from the conduit. Evelyn. T tells me that the hour is nigh. The king will live again. When the stone is secured, I will be unstoppable. Surely now you've heard about my sister already. Gone forever. There is so little that stands in our way now. Redouble your devotion, for the rewards are inconceivable. We shall meet again soon. Signed, the conduit. Through blood her power flows. Through blood her triumph grows. Okay. Sus. Blank water scroll, we'll take that. And let's head out. Evelyn's secret lair. I have some expensive stuff. And I kind of want to go sell it. What kind of spells do you have? Teleportation, Blitzbolt, Regeneration, Bitter Cold, and Rain. Okay. Roa, what do you have to say? Okay, well, you have nothing for me. Where is she? There she is. Let's talk to her again. Let's do this. Jihan is nothing. Source Hunter breastplate. We can get rid of that. Traveling boots. We can get rid of that. Let's level the deal. Good. And then Robin has a lot of stuff to sell. Painting of a pig. Actually, hold on. No, I want to send this over to What's His Bucket because he has more bartering skill, I think, right? Who's got that? Rodney, Bear Daughter, Jihan, Robin. No, so Rodney has it. Let's go to Robin. Rodney. Oh, fuck. Let's take this glass ruby. We'll put it over there. These are all going to go to Rodney. Traveling boots, we can get rid of those. Rat disarm kits, we're going to keep. Painting of a man, that'll go there. Unidentified elegant male armor. Okay, well let's also drag that to Rodney. And these arrows can all go to Bear Daughter. What is this? Arhu's Sparkmaster 5000 Universal Controller. Okay. Do you have any arrows? You must. Yeah, we're gonna give those to you.
Toe of snake, wing of worm, brew and spice 'em, stir and churn.
Now, we're gonna talk to you again.
Customer, I've never seen an aura so plagued by ether. Thank Astarte, I've just the earth scroll to ground you.
Where is that other armor? The Oral Elegant Male Armor of the Runner. Gives more movement. Okay. And then take all those. Oh, you still have a bunch of fire arrows, don't you?
Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes.
There was slow current? No. 10 lockpicks, that'd be quite nice. There's another one about like healing. Thunder jump, wind of change, shocking touch, water of life. No. We're good. We don't need any more. Let's level out the deal a little bit. Great. Great, great, great. I'll take my leave. Now, from here, what we're going to do is we are going to go over here to, where's that? Oh, this one. No. There's a gate that leads out of the city somewhere. And this is the way, I think, right over here. And now we're decked out with a little bit better gear. This is going to go to Beardaughter. Let's, oh shit, I need strength 6. That's awkward. Okay. Quick save. Okay. That is fine. We are gonna do... Target is too far. Let's move a little bit more forward then. 19 damage. I have no more action points, so end your turn. Beardaughter. 44%. Yes. We've got some of the Legionnaires here with us. That will definitely help. Let's move forward. This should hit, I think. Yeah. And he's not yet dead. Let's do an encourage. move you a little bit more forward. And end your turn here. He's coming up. Thunder jump is not what we want to do. This guy is going to be hitting the Legionnaires first, so we want to focus down this guy. We don't have enough action points. 65%? What's this? Ranged power stance. Improve damage of the bow and crossbow at the cost of precision. No, not worth it. Oi. What has happened? This guy is almost dead. This guy is not. No, that's not what I meant to do. Fuck. Me. Chilled. You can end your turn here. These guys approach. Yeah, that hurt. That hurt a whole awful lot. Oh my fucking god. You're a moron. Boy, oops. Ricochet. Nice. Big heals. Huh? Oh. Rodney. You are... Is Jaehan dead? Oh my god. Rodney is healed. And he doesn't have enough action points for an attack, so we're going to end our turn. Chaos. Thank you very much for the lurk refresh. Much appreciated. Holy moly. Kaboom. Okay, that Legionnaire is dead. How much is this? Rob. Sorry, Rob. Another hit into Rob. It's a shame that you can't jump in this game like you can in Baldur's Gate. This has a cooldown. 58% chance to hit there. But he must not have a lot of health. He has... Can't see. What the fuck? This Legionnaire is going to town on somebody. Oh my god. I think he just killed us. Because Rodney and Jehan are dead. Medusa, thank you for being here. Let's go back over here. We're going to need to tread through some poison and fire. And you're dead. Oh my god. Your party has been defeated. Bairndotter's still alive? What are you talking about? I am going to be right back. Just need to head to the bathroom.
To leave the city is to venture into danger. Be careful, Source Hunter.
Let's try this again.
Marksman's poise.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Missed. Not ideal. Target is too far, so we're just going to inch a little bit more forward. 24 damage. That was a lucky hit. Bairndottir is back. Another one of these. Oh, it hit! Let's end our turn. This requires 3 to use. If I inch just a touch closer, should be in range.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Don't understand. There we go. end our turn here. And then we're going to do an encourage. Let's end here. Oh, this is less than ideal. If I were to firebolt you, or at least shoot you with my wand, you'd light on fire. So we're going to do that. We are going to go over here. And then we're going to shoot you. No, you're not going to light on fire. Okay. That's fine. And end your turn here. Go.
Back from ads. Thanks for
Cheeky
sticking
little
around.
hit there. And you are going to fall back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, folks. Let's bolt. Now that's an option. Stunned failed. I guess they're just immune to stun. %. I don't like how it's tricky to get. Oh, fuck me. That's not what I want to do. Four action points? No. It sucks that they heal when they're in fire. Or in poison, rather. Okay. Can I change to somebody else's turn? No, I can't. Got a couple action points. Let's send you back over here. Return. Oh, no, 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 no. I want to go back. Ah, shit. One down. Let's go. This is going to be how many action points to get a hit on here? 4. So if I go to there. Damage. whiffed. Where are you going, buddy? One. Two. I can get another one in there. No, I can't. Let's do a ricochet. Right here on the rod. Did it hit Rodney? Might have. Jahan's turn. So a decent chunk of damage. But he's out of mana. Zombie time. Hey Robin, can you do me a favor and go open that door?
God leech this evil from my blood.
Okay. Go. No more poison. And you only have a few action points left. It's super difficult to target these guys, like unnecessarily so. Fuck! Oh my word! Who needs healing? Johan needs it. So we're gonna go over this way. Yeah, you're poisoned. And he's dead. That's ridiculous. Half-eaten zombie, are you gonna do anything? No? Just gonna hang out? Alright, we will wait here for a couple minutes. Ah, no, there we go. Action, background, right, like here. Oh, okay, sure. Let's go back here. Legionnaires, please do something. Barrett's turn. You can move a little back. And then let's go into our actions. No, our inventory. Beam cloud arrow? No, fire arrow. Shoot arrow. Right here. And now we can't cure you. But can we move back here? No, there's a zombie in the way. Because of course there is. Johan. What is your health looking like? Not great. Let's do regeneration. Actually, how much? It's 4 action points to do that. So we're going to do regeneration on... Ooh. Nope, I don't have enough action points. This is a trend. Oh, Jesus. Hey, Johan's dead. Not great. Are you gonna do anything, my friend? The fact that these poison clouds are healing these zombies is really unfortunate. Now let's wait a minute because for some reason these zombies are a little bit weird. Robin's turn. We can shoot Rob, or we can shoot... Yeah, let's shoot Rob. There we go, that's another one down. And run back a little bit. Oh shit, I did it again. What? Where are you shooting? Legionnaires are healing, that's big. Headless zombie is burning. Half-eaten zombie is close to dead. Oh, this burning field is doing work. There, doctor. I know, it's a headless zombie's turn. I think, right? Yeah. Alright, that's one Legionnaire dead, fortunately. We're gonna go for this headless zombie. And move a touch back. Bear Doctor. This is some risky business. We're gonna go this way. Yeah, burning. Definitely less than ideal, but doing what we can. And now these legionnaires are going to do the work. And they're healing us too. That's big. Really hate that I have to use 2 revival scrolls through this. Do I need to interact with this at all? Like, is that what's going on here? Big. There's another headless zombie that's approaching. Pretty soon, at least. But this one is taking its time. Yeah, there we go. This half-eaten zombie is a little bit more of a problem for us. Of course. Oh, W. Okay, we're gonna attack the ground to clear up this poison. Or maybe not. Why did that not work? Oh no. What did I just hit? Whatever it was, that wasn't good. %, chance to hit, we'll have to take it. Not enough action points, that's fine. You are... guys are, like, fine. You guys... fine. Oh my goodness, he just took so much damage and immediately blew everything up. Let's move here. Now we can shoot this headless zombie. And we can shoot this headless zombie again. And now we end our turn. One more time. Oh, Jesus. Well, he's dead. Move a little bit closer. End our turn. Okay, so we used a healing spell and started moving a little bit closer to our... oh, and he burned to death. It's handy to have legionnaires here to help with this fight, but they just keep fucking dying. The pathing in this game, they just run towards... they run through the fire and just grief. Resurrect scroll. Johan, come here. Amazing. Johan's back. So the other Legionnaire dead? No, he's right there. In the fire. We're gonna do rain. Get rid of this fire, even though it's been helping a lot in this battle. But we need this Legionnaire to get through, and we need to also get moving through as well. End your turn. Oh, nicely done. Nicely done, zombie. I have no more action points. Oh, fuck me. That's not what I want to do again. I really need to get better at that.
I could do with a cold drink.
40%? I'll take those odds. Will end. It's important that you do this on yourself, I think. Let's move a little bit more forward. Now we can end. Oh, this guy's fucking griefing. Zombies down. If I do this, is it gonna make fire? A little bit. Am I poisoning them and healing them? I think that's what's going on. Let's bolt. Stunned. W. Okay, he's poisoned. And they keep coming, bro. I can target the tunnel. Not enough action points. Nice. Target is too far. What's the range on this? 17 meters. Headless zombie, freeze. Fuck. And our turn. 200. Staff of the Tempest. That's it. Nice. Fire. Dark tunnel. Miss? What are you talking about, miss? Let's cast this on Robin. Oi. I need to defeat this pitch black tunnel. Now, you are going to do another shot on the tunnel. There we go. That's good shit. What is this? 3 to use. Unfailed. What do we do teleportation on you? Like there. Now he's burning again. Burning failed. Okay. Oh fuck, that's not what I meant to do. Keep doing that. %, 44. Not guys, not hittable.
I needed that.
Blitzbolt. You. Stunned. That's a W. These guys are off doing stuff.
Ads are starting. Thanks
Well,
for your
shit.
patience.
Or they're evolving. They're running past shit. Okay, let's run it back a little bit. Shoot you. Done. And your regeneration is not yet there. But let's cast this on you, because you are the closest. There we go, move back. Oh, granddaughter's dead. The poison is fucking ridiculous. It should not heal these guys. Okay, we're gonna do regeneration on myself. And move a smidgen back.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Nice frickin' try, scrub. Ah, 1, 2, and 3. No. Smidgen back. This is 2 action points. If I do this, I'll use all of them but 1. So I can use this one, which is 3. Ah, that's no bueno. He is frozen. Continue to move back. And you're gonna mollywop, yeah.
A stitch in time, eh, my friends?
Heal up. It fucking healed him. I'm gonna lose my mind. Nope, nope. What do? We do a blitz bolt right there. We move back. And shoot. And turn. Ruby Mad Hatter, thank you for making your 50th offering. You've unlocked the Bless command when we finish implementing that. You are usually not on this late. You are right. I'm trying to wrap up this combat, but it's kind of brutal. Robin. Please take some healing. Yeah, games like this can be really brutal. Yeah, it's not going great. Continue to inch on backwards. Yeah. Oh, and she's dead. Well, that's an L. We came close, and I think we have a better idea as to how we need to do this. But definitely tricky.
Be careful, Source Hunter.
Save. New save. Good game. Yes. Alright, my friends. Oh, thank you for being here all this time. But it is time for us to raid out. Let me turn on some music for us. I'm just looking at another monitor here, figuring out who I want to raid. We are going to raid somebody who is here quite often. Please share some love. I'm getting a raid message ready for us. If you are not a subscriber, you can use that raid message when we get there. And if you are a subscriber, you are welcome to use this guy. We are going to raid over to somebody that's here quite often. I'm not going to say their name in case they're still hanging around here. Raid. All right, everybody, thank you for being here. It is my Friday, so you will not be seeing me until Sunday when I'll be back. I appreciate you being here all this time. For those who are hanging out on YouTube, I will see you